Me.
Sorry, I still had the desktop audio turned off from last night.
No, that's understandable. It's almost like we had something that,
Was not
you
very
know,
fun that happened last night. You know?
yeah.
I am Ferdinand on fire. God, I love. We have the next fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stream titles. I am Ferdinand Flat Tire. I am Ferdinand Misfire. Why is he playing against Lorenz?
Why not?
Because Lorenz is a dumbass.
Oh, that's right. She's DLC. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the DLC.
Yeah, I don't either. Imagine that.
It's weird how the game I'm playing on your account doesn't have the DLC, and I don't either have the DLC.
I know, it's weird. It's almost like I have no money.
Not gonna say anything because that would be rude.
I'm assuming you're going to insist that maybe if I had a job, I'd...
Oh, Loki drops June 9th. Are you gonna watch Loki?
Nice.
Are you gonna watch Loki when it comes out?
I will try. I'm just
It's just
appreciating the
Loki
day.
running around in the multiverse with Owen Wilson. Or something.
That's beautiful.
I actually haven't seen much of Owen Wilson recently. Do you know what's weird? So, do you know have you seen the movie trailer for the Hitman's Bodyguard's or Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard? There's a movie called The Hitman's Bodyguard, and now there's the Hitman's...
I know. I was the one that told you that there was a movie called The Hitman's Bodyguard.
Okay, I didn't know that was you.
Oh, The Hitman's Bodyguard's Wife? That sounds kind of interesting. Like, isn't that like a spin-off to isn't that like the sequel to another movie called The Hitman's Bodyguard? And then you were immediately super disappointed because you're like, oh, I thought it was going to be like a quirky original movie, and no, it's just the sequel to a less than stellar movie that came out several years ago.
You also described my disappointment far more eloquently than I did at the time.
I do that.
But yeah, in that trailer in the new trailer I saw for it, I saw Morgan Freeman. And you know what's weird?
Good.
It was the first time I'd actually seen anything Morgan Freeman related in like a couple of years.
Not surprising.
Like, I'm assuming he's like starting to do less stuff because he's getting up there in age.
He's always been up there in age, but yes.
Well, I mean, he's eternal, but still.
I mean, he has played God at least twice.
Was he God in Bruce or in Evan Almighty?
He was God in both, yes.
I didn't know if God was actually like, or if he was actually in Evan Almighty. I didn't know if like the character was. Like, I don't remember much about the movies. All I remember is the one scene from Bruce Almighty where he starts like, where he makes the monkey crawl up the guy's ass, and then the other scene where he makes Bruce from Bruce
Almighty, yeah.
He makes the guy, he makes Evan from Evan Almighty speak gibberish because of the teleprompter or whatever.
That was amazing.
And the only thing I remember about Evan Almighty was that he built an ark.
Well, it was also the scene where he tried shaving, immediately could not. He had the weirdest craving for pita bread. And then when he finally got to work, Wanda Sykes was there, by the way. She was like, "Why do you have a full beard?" And he's like, "I tried shaving it and it wouldn't come off." She's like, "Then you shave it again." And he just yells at her, "You don't." Because, when he shaved it, it would just grow back.
You know what would like make all these scenes so much like simpler in these movies?
What?
attempting to like he just in that scene he just pulls a razor out of his pocket and shaves a line off, and then like it cuts to her being like, Evan, what are you doing? And then it cuts back to Evan and the beard's just fully there again.
I mean, he could, but there's also the issue of he could risk cutting himself, which would be bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you can talk to Lady
Welcome,
Rhea, okay.
Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not?
Oh yeah, she has she third.
Please, come closer.
Oh yeah, I forget she's
When you
romanceable.
speak with me here in this
Yep.
room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea.
Isn't it
It's
a bit
just-
inappropriate to invite me to your bedroom?
Such a sweet child.
She
Don't-
sees you like that quite yet.
I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such. I
You know
want
what?
To know that
What?
You are free to speak. Can't
I'm gonna tell you this isn't the
There's
case,
no need to spare me
but
from
I
the
was
truth,
utterly
however harsh it
convinced
may be.
That she was evil.
that she
Since
was
you
your
are here,
mother.
Oh.
Shall I tell you about the
Well,
Gerald
had you not
tribe?
gotten to, had you not seen the Geralt's thing by that point?
You haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have
What do you mean?
There was that scene where Geralt, you had to go to the graveyard to find Geralt, and graveyard, he talked about his mother was in the
He
grave.
could not even grow a full
Yeah.
beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of
My
mercenaries
father is a
who fought
handsome man.
alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling
Agreed.
with the knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in
There's a
front of
reason
the
Leone
meant for
is
me. He was
the way
gravely
Leone
wounded, on
is.
the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save
I'm
his
assuming she
life.
wasn't the Archbishop by that
Thankfully,
point.
my efforts were not in vain.
That's an excellent
Gerald managed
question.
to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach.
Oh
And when he
gosh.
was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated.
It's not a story
Even
the
at the
Jedi would tell
monastery,
you.
There are not many who know that.
Oh
I
shit.
tell you this because
She's Darth Pelagius
you
the
are child of
Wise.
the one who saved my
Shit, I
life
forgot to do that.
6 years ago.
Ferdinand von Eyre hours. You actually took my idea and put it up. That's
I love whenever it's something like blank blank hours. Like it's something that clearly does not make a complete sentence, but it's real Ferdinand von Eyre hours.
And also,
of course it is.
never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you.
She
By
has like
coming
a
to visit
permanent
with me
blush.
today, you have
Yes.
Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
She's landed on thick. I think she wants me.
I never would have guessed.
Oh, I thought I had one with Linhart, yeah. Oh, it takes some time, okay. I feel like Shamir and Petra would get along.
Shamir, you
Probably.
are training away from the ground of training.
Yes.
Petra. Well,
Repeat that?
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training. I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now? Sure. You
Also,
come from
she is
Delta.
permanently in the group.
Why are you
I looked
looking
that
at
up
the
as well.
monastery?
You can tell
Apparently, in Chapter 6, you have the ability to recruit that her, Catherine, and one other.
When I had nowhere else to go.
Catherine and the other
Here to
won't
repeat
join
my
you
debt.
if you're in the Black
I don't
Eagles,
plan to return to Dagda anytime
Makes sense.
but Shamir will. And you, all the only requirement
Frodo
is being
an
above
enemy
level
for you,
15.
right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I fought in person are the
Oh
Imperial.
gosh.
I carry no ill
What?
will toward anyone else.
I
I
just
have
popped my neck.
gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them?
I don't have a
Empire
bone of
is your
hate in my
father's
body.
home. No.
Hate boners
And
are
it's
too
Dagda's
stressful
fault
to
that Bridget
maintain.
got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire.
Whenever I move my
But
jaw
I do
right
not
now, I
have
have
any
like a
for
weird
Edelgard.
cracking sound in my
When
right
I
ear.
came here, she was always
Yeah,
helping
it's
me.
always fun.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with
That's.
such
I was
honesty.
going to say something, but
It is very
that would be
amazing.
political.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Cause she's smart.
In other words, did you hear about the police in China? Gee, I can't say this. It would be very political. Immediately goes into politics.
Man, it's amazing how you claim you're gonna have the high ground and then immediately backpedal.
Does support give anything in battle? Oh yeah, it does. On the right, you can see it.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's if they're next to each other.
Something like that.
Okay, one day off stream, I'm just gonna have to stand and watch all these.
You can just do it now.
Do you
We
realize
have
that would
time.
take the most of the stream?
Not really.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert!
I'm
I wish you
drowning in
hadn't
an
sneaked up on me
absolute
like
shit
that.
ton of Lipton Diet Green Tea.
Maybe you would be
Oh,
more
okay.
perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you.
Well,
ought
actually,
to
they're
know
kind
his
of on
place.
par right now.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you
He
reprimand
makes a
me,
point.
take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome.
I
So
mean,
hope this will be
Ferdinand
the
von
last
Eyre
time
does have
I
a
to
point.
remind you.
He is
Lady
Ferdinand von Eyre,
Edelgard
after
is the
all.
imperial princess.
Now run along
Merely the
before
prime minister's son.
Yes, I
I
understand
set
that.
Ferdinand on
But
fire.
my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always.
Is that what the
Thus,
Prime
my
Minister does?
devotion to surpass Edelgard,
I don't know.
so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth
Again,
ever
he does
stop
kind of have
flowing?
a point.
Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use.
Hey,
You're hopeless.
at least he's upfront with it.
Take my leave.
I have nothing
Yep.
more to say to you. Get out of here.
You sort of hide your failings.
Big on thoughts. Yeah,
Well, this
that is
fascinating.
Hubert's entire
Following
personality.
this equation,
Dark, depressing,
Linhart.
I murder,
Where can
also
I see?
Edelgard.
Go
Yeah.
away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc. No, that
I'm
cannot
assuming
be
he's
correct.
researching crests.
now is exactly
Probably.
the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The
I like to
lecture
think
is
these are
about to
happening like directly after each other.
Politely inform her that my
Like he
research
walked
is
from
vastly
Ferdinand
more important
directly to Hubert,
whatever
or
it is
to
she wants to say.
Linhart, and then
Passion may be
directly to the next
admirable.
person.
It is sadly misdirected. This
Just
matter
giving
takes priority.
everybody shit.
Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
That is Hubert's deal.
But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
Useful to
The
who?
Empire requires
You?
you to be useful now.
The
I
crests.
should think you would want the same. You have the most unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Yeah, you're two opposite sides of the wizard tree.
That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish.
Fucking
I
Linhart
haven't
coming
an
in.
ounce of respect for the
That
cause you
alone
have
needs
chosen
to be
waste
studied.
your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to
I
apply
have
yourself to
perfect
something constructive.
69k
still
tokens,
have
or
a bright
6.9k
That
tokens.
sounds suspiciously as if you're not
Wait,
going to
what?
leave
Oh.
me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
That
Yes.
is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the
Wait,
throne.
everyone in this group's a
She's
noble,
attempting
isn't
to
it?
deal with
Isn't
such
it?
noble
Not quite.
privilege head on.
I thought I
You have
thought
a
the
point,
Black Eagles were all
and I
nobles. Who's
understand where
not?
you're coming from,
No,
but I
Dorothea
can't
is a
do it.
commoner.
I
Oh,
can't
okay.
bring myself to work.
Yeah,
for
the only
someone
reason
else.
she got anywhere is because she has an incredible
Keep to
voice.
your books then. Goodbye, Linhart.
See, I was going to say something because, like, isn't Edelgard's whole thing that the circumstances of your birth don't matter?
I mean, to be fair, Casper, his entire deal is, yes, he's a noble, but he has nothing to his name whatsoever.
I mean, Edelgard wouldn't have either unless without her whole family sort of almost pretty much dying out.
What's going on, Hubert?
That
You need
wasn't of her volition,
Yeah, I know.
though.
Training earlier. Pitiful display.
something?
Okay, you have no right to be
What's that
like
supposed to
criticizing like
Yell before every
melee fighting.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
I mean, that's
Actually,
how
that is
a
good.
that is a thing in like a lot of martial arts.
Break it.
What are you
Yes,
talking
it is
about?
actually
Sounds
really
like you might have a
effective.
problem with me.
What is it called? A kia or something? What is it?
Ki, yes.
If it was
Yeah.
only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not.
He's not
Your
really being
foolishness
foolish.
hurts
It's
everyone.
it's an actual
You
thing.
sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout
Sick
on the
burn.
battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather.
I mean, his whole move is
Are
punch,
startled
punch,
by your
punch. It's not that
outburst and fumble with
unpredictable.
their weapons as a result. This is not
I
to
would
mention
argue that the
obvious
enemies
fact
would
that he would
also
utterly botch
be
any
startled
covert
and
operation.
therefore fumble their
You really
weapons.
think I'm that
Yeah,
stupid?
isn't
Which
that
is, you
also
know,
part of what
the
it is?
reason
I
why
only
it
shout when
does
it's
that.
completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield.
Hubert just
Combat
picks
is
on
tense and
everybody.
frantic. You will default
That is
to
his
your
deal.
training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
It really does seem like their support level would go down majority from all this.
No, that's usually just the C supports. They say stupid shit. For example, take Bernadetta.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Yeah, you do that, Bernie.
Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're
Yep.
late.
Don't be mad at Bernie. She's fine.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Yes.
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
I love
There
when
have
she
been
refers to
sightings of a
herself in the
sinister
third person.
Figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls of the night.
Yeah, that's not Bernie. I doubt that's.
Might be.
A strange giggle. The
Oh,
glimmer
she
of a
likes
needle in the
sewing, doesn't
dark.
she?
The sound of a door
Yep.
creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much.
Hmm.
Then you leave me no choice.
Are you gonna steal her like embroidery
Perish.
stuff?
Perish.
No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good.
Slowly walks menacingly towards her.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
Perish.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please,
Yes.
let me compose my last will and testament.
Let me admit my feelings to my teacher.
What's the swan song? The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Is that a haiku?
Don't die.
A word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around
That's
that
like
needle?
that's like saying you can't carry a sword because you might slice someone. Screw off. It's an academy.
How did you manage
She
to think while
fainted.
standing up?
Oh my god.
I cannot simply leave her here.
Don't touch her.
There was a mildly noble intent.
Now let's see what he has to say about Dorothea.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
Hubie.
A routine
Hubie doobie.
matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
Did she just add IE to the end of a lot of people's names?
She really is all you
Kinda.
ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant.
You try
I do
too
what
hard,
is in
dude.
her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is
You made
irrelevant.
Bernadetta faint because she was
doesn't look
trying
that way
to
to me.
embroider.
I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order.
Also, aren't like sewing
thing to
needles and stuff
suggest.
not
But the
actually
answer
sharp?
is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right?
I mean, they could be if you
So, just for
used enough
example,
pressure,
if
but I
any
doubt like
commanded you to
accidentally
find
bumping into
yourself a
someone's going to
suitable
cause a
wife,
grievous
would you
bodily
do it?
harm.
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions.
Let me guess, if I were to marry
All other
or go
matters
for
pale
Edelgard,
in
he would be
comparison.
pissed.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works.
Probably.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice. to support Lady
Honestly,
Edelgard.
I feel
It's
like
a shame you
I
have
don't
never
think he
experienced
would
such
hate
devotion.
you,
You're right.
getting
I don't
with
have anyone
Edelgard.
like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye.
But
Now,
if we
you
listen to
excuse
each other's
me, I
heart,
have much
we'll
to
find
do.
we're never too far apart.
Hubie,
And maybe love is the reason why. For the
although I
first
do
time
find
ever,
your
we're
point
seeing
of view
things eye to
just
eye.
Fascinating.
She likes to put her 2 cents into everything, doesn't she?
That is her deal, yes. She is a diva-ish.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Oh wow, he didn't open with an insult. How
Hello,
weird.
Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
You've
Well,
accounted
it
for
benefits
that
Lady
to your
Edelgard
efforts
to
on
not
record.
piss off the
Wish
princess of
little
a
you
foreign
would
country.
rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in
He
particular.
looks over to the right and he just sees Lynn
I
Hart.
will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally.
Why is he
I
only
never would have
humoring
imagined you
her?
would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first
I don't
met
know.
you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then. And the experience
You're like
was
the youngest person
terrifying.
here.
My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land
You're
filled with
15.
strange people.
Yes,
The
she
treatment I
is.
was receiving was like I was a strange
I
beast.
had more youth
It is
then.
unfortunate, but while you were called our guest,
I was but a
you were
mere
actually
7-year-old, off
You
on my
lent the
journey.
assurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The
You know,
Empire
when you're
required
younger,
leverage,
Ash going off on a
and
journey
after
at the
all,
age of
you are
10
the
doesn't seem that
princess of
weird.
Brigid.
But you don't real
It gave
like
me
when you as you get
sadness
older
to
you
leave
realize
home.
10-year-olds
But I am
are
not happy
absolute
that I came to the
morons
Empire.
half the time.
I have learned much understanding from
Hunter.
the outside
What?
world. My experience
My
has made me
17-year-old
who I
brother
am,
still lacks
and
any
meeting you
form
and
of
Lady Edelgard
knowledge.
has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of
Also, I'm
adversity.
pretty sure no 10-year-old
Set
is
a
as
strong
tall as
example
Ash.
to follow. is much more adversity.
And yet he was still the shortest of his group.
Is it like, was he a different age in Japan or something?
Good question.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhart. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and model for other members of the nobility.
As
You okay there,
capable
Sean?
as you are
Yeah, I'm good.
next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work
I
hard
am
each day
Ferdinand
to
von
achieve all
Eyre.
of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride early.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Wow.
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Funny.
You okay there, buddy?
Sorry. I was checking my phone.
Okay.
That settles that. And don't even think about crawling around here again.
Impressive,
Okay.
Gaspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct.
I'm so glad his
I saw
eyes
people
match his
acting out of
hair
line,
color.
and I had to step.
Yeah.
You're acting on impulse.
As
You
does
might be better
Ferdinand.
served following moral convictions rather than instincts.
I mean, to be fair, so does
Take me,
Ferdinand
for
von
example.
Eyre.
I always bear in mind that I am a
What I
noble
just-
and behave accordingly.
Oh, I thought you were
The
referring
fortunate
to
must help the
Casper.
unfortunate. That's
I said
my
Casper,
guiding
as
principle.
does Ferdinand.
I never have any idea what
Okay.
you're talking about. If someone's
I
in
thought you
trouble,
were making
gotta
a
help
joke
them
that I
out.
didn't say his
Simple as
full
that.
name, so you were continuing.
A difference of opinion, you might say.
I don't know
Very well.
anymore.
then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Walk away when I'm talking to you.
Walk.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
for
Opens
you.
the door and
Bernadetta,
bam, Ferdinand
I have
von
something
Eyre.
to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No
I think
need to
that's
be
the issue.
defensive. I am not angry.
Her first instinct is to think she did something, or to defend herself.
Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look,
Oh, I
see
love
that you
her
are
so
struggling.
much. She's adorable.
Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
How's
I
one of the
just
most?
wanted to
How's the
discuss how
third
you are
most
always
powerful?
hiding in your room.
Third? No, the
It
second most
seems like
powerful
something must
person
be
in my
troubling
group.
you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter,
Such a
maybe I can
scaredy
help.
cat.
But you need to tell me what
Because-
it is first.
No, no
Well, she mentioned she has an abusive father.
When did she mention that? Because she didn't mention that to me.
Do you not
She
realize
did
that life
exactly
is
mention
passing
that
you
she
by?
had
Have you no
a less
desire
than
to
pleasant
venture
father.
beyond this reclusive
Oh yeah, no, she
lifestyle?
mentioned that he
There's
tied
a
her down
whole
or whatever
world
to
waiting
try
for
and
you out there. The social
teach her
life
how
of a
to
noble is actually rather...
be a noble or whatever.
Stop it! I'm not interested.
That was Bernie, right?
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy
Yes.
behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to
Don't
pick you
touch
up
her,
and carry
Ferdinand.
you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Okay.
I wanted to see Ferd. Oh.
Oh no.
She
Please
just
don't-
murdered a man.
I sprained my wrist.
No, I wanted to see the image or like an animation of her just kicking him in the crotch.
Now,
Nah, she pushed him over.
rival.
I do not wish to...
Oh, no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
Good for you, Bernie.
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe...
Well, then she's gonna live forever. Because he doesn't want to kill her. At all.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must
Ferdy.
say you are quite adept with flattery.
I am Ferdy von Eyre.
Give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other
Does she
reason
just
to
have a
avoid
weird
my
crush on
company?
him?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing.
No,
had
she
dulled
just
your
hates
perception.
nobles.
But you got
She
it
must
right on
hate
your
like
first
everyone in the
I
group
hate
then.
you.
Huh, I was right.
It's especially harsh on
Might I
Ferdinand.
ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this?
That's
You wanna
right.
guess why?
That is
I'll
actually
let
the
you know
reason
if you're
why.
right.
What?
But
The brains of us common folk are so simple. it
I
should
actually
be
really
easy
like
for a
the
bishop
thing
noble to
between
sort out.
Dorothea and Ferdinand.
Very
But
well.
I'm gonna let you
I
figure.
cannot walk
I'm gonna
away
let
from a
you
challenge.
discover it on your
I
own.
have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
No, it is.
Oh?
Probably.
What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Does she make it fairly clear, or do I actually have to figure shit out?
He actually has to figure it out on his own.
No, I meant me.
That ought to be enough.
I mean, just continue their
So long,
like
Ferdy.
A
support.
bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because...
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely it, Ferdinand. Keep on that trail of thought or train of thought. Petra to level B.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
You can read?
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago.
That was
I am
unnecessarily harsh
fascinated by
on
foreign
my
fighting
boy Ferdinand.
techniques. Would you consider teaching
Probably,
me sometime?
yeah.
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
You know, he's actually kind of a
Let's have our
cool,
big
like,
game
a swell guy.
Yeah, I know.
He's just a bit full of himself.
He's trying, man.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down
Oh,
on
he's
foreign fighting
Yes,
learning.
styles.
that is
Clearly
the.
remiss. The footwork.
He's willing
the
to
nimble way
admit.
you shift your weight is extraordinary.
Except that he's lesser
I'll have to
than,
remember
or
those moves
except that
for
he's
the
not
next
as
time
strong
I'm
as
in battle.
Edelgard. He refuses to admit
Clearly, you
that.
have honed your skills through practice.
Yeah.
Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
The future of me.
Ferdinand on fire.
What?
Ferdinand on fire.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some
Are they like childhood friends or something?
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could be.
Oh, it wasn't gonna. I was expecting.
Does have the height
I was expecting it was going to end up as a. My father is obviously going to win. What? Why couldn't my father win?
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two
Kind of
opponents
it
are of
does.
similar
Oh,
strength,
okay.
the one with the
He
height
didn't
advantage
admit it at
wins.
first, so I was
It's
wondering.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting
I'm
works. It has
assuming
nothing to do with fighting.
Linhardt's family is more of
Brute
magic
strength
users or
alone
something.
doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that.
I mean, that is
The way I'm
biologically
explaining this, I think you get my point.
sound, I guess.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
Fucking
If you've got
Linhardt,
something else to say,
goddamn.
then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this.
Linhardt
I'll prove it to you
does not
myself.
take crap from
Some
people.
of those new knights look pretty tall.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
What
fight
is
one
wrong with
just
that
for you.
table in the back? You see that table?
Kinda.
It just goes like a weird
And off he
45-degree turn, and the seats look like they're flat into the ground.
Once again, short equal fight.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single.
Oh, I thought that was
blow.
the end of it.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The
What?
tallest?
Oh. That's the end of it. I accidentally hit the button.
So bad it did.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
I forget that Bernadetta didn't choose to be here. She was sort of sent here by her mother.
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important.
You know?
I'm in your way. I'm in your way. I'll just go.
I feel like
quickly.
Linhardt is the
No
least
need for
threatening
all
member
that.
of
I
Black
just came out
Eagles.
here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to
I would
bother.
argue Bernadetta also.
If you want to go, that's
No.
fine too.
Because, did you not see what she did to Ferdinand von Eyre? She caused him to sprain his wrist. You know what Linhardt does?
Sleep.
Yes.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. Sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. Mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
God, she's like me 3 years ago.
Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like
I
paradise.
lived that life.
However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah.
I see something bright green in the
Trick when I
distance.
see one. What are You plotted.
Yeah, I think I see it too. It's like
You wanna
between the
copy
second and
me,
third
is that
tree.
it?
Yeah, there it
You
is
want
right
to
there.
copy Timothy
Not
original?
left. Oh, okay.
Place it. Well, I've got you
See it
figured
there?
out. I want to
Yeah, I
see
see
that
it.
I'm
ticket.
wondering what that is. Like, if it's
I'll fight you.
if this is like screenshotted from an area, I'm wondering if that's like an activation thing that Byleth could
That's never-
use.
Who
This
knows?
is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Got any more pixels?
Sorry. Please don't kill me.
I've completely ignored the fact that Bernadetta's having a massive breakdown.
That's all of her C ranks with people. Every single person.
Is
She
Petra
immediately
just
is like-
constantly
Petra, would you
training?
pause a moment?
Kinda.
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work,
Well,
and I
every
wondered if
once
you
in a while
don't think
she'll
your
be reading
transitions are
stuff.
sloppy. The
What?
way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and
Wait, what'd
slows
you
your
say?
spear on its way back. It leaves
Well,
your
every
other
once in a
large
while she'll be
opening.
reading and studying
Which arm?
stuff too.
My left or right?
I think the right. No, actually, it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
Oh, is this her way of saying those that can't teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity?
Oh, like he's trying to
Can you not
help.
just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
Poor Petra, she
I
has
won't
to.
waste your time with such demonstrations.
He has.
You're a smart
Oh
one, Petra.
no.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment.
I feel bad about this whole conversation. I feel bad for Petra.
Reinhardt only likes talking. It is
Well,
all
actually, in the
myself to
second one, he does kind of try to show her a little bit.
I know, but I still feel bad for her because now she's going to be like trying to figure that shit out for who knows how long. You know?
Well, it doesn't help that she's not actually fluent in the language, and it'll be several years before she is fluent.
Yeah.
And
well,
by
she
that, I
is-
mean she will not
she-
be fluent by the end of the game.
Oh.
I also like the Casper and Bernadetta thing.
I don't.
Okay.
I haven't
And
seen
that
it
one
yet, but I
goes
don't.
there. Perfect.
Well, that's because of
Hey,
heavy
Bernadetta,
bias.
What's going on?
I mean, yes.
Enemy! Enemy's here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help! I'm the one who
Her
came
voice
for help.
actress must have had a fun
I guess I'll
time.
just take care of it myself.
Oh, I'm sure.
Can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to
Why are
calm
you
them down,
taking
and the next thing you know, they're
snapshots?
both
I
in
don't
my
know
throat.
because I can.
Hey, you ever been in a fight?
I forgot that was a button.
Fight! You're challenging me to a duel! No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
That's bullshit, by the way.
It is.
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable?
That's
You should try
fine.
stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah. Why didn't
I like
think
when
of
she
that?
said when she gets
Or
snappy.
maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I
That's
think
the
it was
difference
gorgeous
between men and
view that
women.
did it.
This is
We
the
really
difference
shared a
between
moment.
introverts and extroverts.
Come on, let's go check it out.
It's the difference between a lot of things,
By
actually.
the way, he just picks her up.
What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Put me down!
I will destroy you,
Calm
Caspar.
down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it.
We've been at
Here
this
we
for
are.
40
This is what death is
minutes.
like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come
Okay.
and claim me, sweet
death. But
Well,
first,
not 40,
let
but
this
30.
evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I?
Did he put a bag over? Oh, hi.
Pretty. Such a lovely view.
No, she kind of fainted.
Oh.
But yeah, there aren't that
Caspar,
many left.
Just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That
I want
is
you to push this.
exactly what
God,
I was
how
hoping
long
to
must
hear.
it have taken to
Would you
write,
mind
like,
coming along to my
sub-stories for every combination of people?
Your room. Okay.
Well, actually, honestly, it's not that difficult.
Isn't what I had in mind.
It's honestly
But,
just one of
like,
those
I'm
things
just saying, like,
where
the
you
sheer-
write their personalities and then you just figure out how they work together.
Big,
But,
strong
like, just
guy
the
like
sheer
you?
voice,
This is easy.
like, amount of voice lines
Lift
they'd
up the
have to
cabinet,
record for
please. I
this.
need to dust behind it.
I mean,
There's still
yeah,
more to
but
do.
eh.
I mean, not only is it an RPG, which already has a lot of story and stuff, it's an RPG with, like,
Leaving this place a
every
mess
combination
wouldn't
of
be fair to the
character
next person who uses it.
lines.
I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah,
Did she
I
just
don't
rope
think
him
so.
into
I have
cleaning
some
her room?
actual training to do.
Oh,
This counts as
come to think
training.
of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
You haven't met him.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
I
Oh,
think
it
my
gets tedious
pinky
at
is, like,
times.
bent slightly
You must
inward.
listen to them talk for
That's
one thing,
unfortunate.
but
Or at
it's
least, like,
important for my future.
That's how I
It's
see
weird,
my
like, when I
training. I guess it's
close
pretty
my
much the
finger,
same
it
thing.
tends to bend towards my
Don't know if that's a
ring
comparison
finger.
you really want to make.
Why not?
And, like, they
Seems
rub
about
against
right to
each
me.
other when I close my fist.
Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have
Yep.
noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way.
I like how
then,
nobody's
Caspar,
really
I
getting
need to
on
get
her
ready
case
for my
about it.
date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our
I mean,
futures?
honestly, the only person that
Absolutely.
so
Just hope our efforts are
she's
worth
not actively cheating on men.
Yeah.
Sylvain is. That's the difference. And then when he gets called out for it,
All right. Time for some more.
he shifts the blame onto them.
Petra.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah. Sure.
Does he not like
you
training
have
with
had
her?
new training recently, and great improvements. I want.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that.
It's
It's not hard to
I
be
want that
precise
too.
when you're punching.
You teach, I learn. We both
it's
get more
actually
strength.
very hard.
It will be greatness.
All right.
Well,
I mean,
you have much more
guess we can
precision
give it a shot.
with something you can directly control the
Petra?
movements of than,
Yes, Caspar?
like, a sword or something.
Eh.
No.
Does he have a crush on her or something?
I was just thinking
No,
about
it's
something
something
else. No,
different.
no, let's train.
I heard a question in your voice.
He's racist.
No, it's really nothing. Don't worry
A
about
little
it.
bit.
Oh.
Okay, I will not be worrying.
It's
we
not
begin
his
the training?
fault, though.
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your
Who?
father? He is of the military in the Empire.
His dad's
hear
one of the
he has
strongest
great
military folk in
no,
the Empire.
not that.
Hmm.
Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You.
Oh.
How long?
Oh,
have
it's
you
more
had
if he
this
just
name?
doesn't.
I just found out recently. I had no idea before.
He doesn't
then.
know how to react
But
around
it's
her
all I've
because
been
he's
able to
afraid
think
she'll hate him
about
or
since.
something.
So,
Probably.
now you have the truth.
Petra?
Oh, is she angry at him?
Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
I thought she didn't particularly care for her father.
Well, I think that was... Hey, words are hard.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just
That's a
looking
lie.
At these, it's like all the terrible parts
What's
of
a
the
lie?
day just disappear.
The cake.
If only people could be more like flowers.
Agreed. People are worst.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone
Oh,
like
she
me
got a
could ever
lady
be close with
crush.
someone like that.
Bern,
Eh.
are you okay?
And scream.
Dorothea!
She didn't scream.
You hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush
Don't lie,
on?
you heard her.
Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they?
Well, it's
So
Byless.
excited for you, Bern.
It's Save More.
You
No.
petty
I was
bitch.
actually
It's
thinking
Save
about
More.
being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I
Yeah, I
thought it
know
would be
that
great if we
feeling.
could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full
Dorothy is
support.
nice.
I'm here for
Yeah,
you.
she's a
I
actually
thought we
really
were
good
friends
person.
For a long time now.
They all are, outside
Please.
of,
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends.
Purple
Father would
Oh.
just... He would just...
guy.
No!
seeing your jawline,
Wait,
yes.
Senior jawline.
Father? What did she mean by that?
Senior jawline. Wait, can they have things with other groups if they're not in my group?
Kinda,
Or is
yeah.
this just... Really? Weird. It's weird how none of them have unlocked yet.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend.
Her whole
Oh,
thing that she
she's
wants to
now.
be friends with the
Okay,
girls.
Bernie, you can do this.
I don't know.
Well, I can understand why she would
Need
have
help
negative
with something?
feelings towards men
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your
because
head
of
or
how her
something?
father treated her
I
compared to her
Do
mother.
not have that, no.
Right.
You know?
Can
Mm.
I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe. Maybe you
Aww.
don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you
You're,
think of me.
you're fine,
What I'm
Bernie.
thinking?
Well,
I'm
here's the
thinking that you
issue.
remind me of Prey.
When...
What?
Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies. And you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh,
She actually acknowledges that she uses a bow?
try not to shoot me. That's
Or is
Well,
that
she
just her
does
hunting reference?
nice.
Yeah, it's
you
a
have
hunting reference.
similarities with Prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying
So if I were
my
to, so
friend is
for
hunting
example,
me?
if I were to
There's no need to
train
have concern.
Petra in like heavy
I will
armor,
make sure my arrows
or,
are not
like,
hitting you.
heavy armor and like axes
That's
or
comforting.
fists or whatever, would it give like would she come up to me starting to ask if she should focus on like becoming a
You do not
brawler,
need forgiveness,
or would it? Do you
but
think
it
it would
is
always,
yours
Possible.
if you
or
are
do you think
wanting
it'd be
it.
like it's always going to be like
Was I
sniper
saying
because she's
something
more
wrong?
predisposed to be that?
I don't know. I haven't tried. Tell you what.
If I play New Game Plus, what carries over in New Game Plus?
I don't remember. I know at least Renown.
Petra,
I think
how are you
also
doing?
potentially...
Getting used to life here?
Not
I
level.
think
I'm
also your
settled.
items
Everyone shows
and
great kindness.
money.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so
God,
surprised
well,
when
imagine
you
if your
arrived.
levels carried over though.
Princess, all the way from Bridget.
Oh god, no.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
Aw.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow,
Slightly
I suppose it's been a long time
or
since you've been back to
slightly
Bridget,
bad
hasn't
at the
it? I hope
language.
you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
Somewhat
do wish for
obsessed
that.
with
There is no
with fighting.
possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
Who isn't obsessed with
I
fighting?
suppose you're right.
Me?
That's probably
I'm
why
not
they
a
You're
put
big.
wrong.
food of
I'm
Bridget
not a
in the
big
dining hall.
person of.
I'm sorry. I just got
I
to
may
thinking
have
about
some
how
anger
hard it is
problems,
for
but I
Louise
am
who are so
very
far
much a
away from
pacifist
home
when it
and-
comes to actual
No,
contact
It can't be impossible.
or
I'll
confrontations.
fix you a real meal of Bridget. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea.
What?
It is the thinking that counts.
Nothing.
Your cooking is... what is the word?
Oh.
Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous. Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my
You
biggest
see,
gratitude.
Dorothea,
I'll do something instead.
in this day and age, it's sort of seen
just
as the
want to be
woman's
sure that you
job to
feel
be
at
good
home
at
here.
cooking.
How about a massage?
Not
That may help
modern
you.
times,
Funnily
but
enough,
in this
Bernadette is
medieval
actually
time.
one of the better cooks in
My
the
body is already
series,
able
in
to
the
relax.
game.
But like in this medieval
Then
fantasy
perhaps I
world,
can
that
sing you
seems like
lullabies
it
to
would
help you
be a
sleep.
woman's job to
I'm
cook.
not having sleeping trouble.
And so if you don't
Just know that you never have to worry
get good
about
at cooking,
going
you're
out.
probably not
like
going to
helping
find
my
a
friends.
husband.
Well then, I must
Granted,
be
if you
going.
have a
Once
rich
again-
husband, you're probably going to have maids and people to cook for you.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Good to hear, buddy.
I think I got all of them now.
Yep.
Now I just need to
See,
keep up
wasn't
with
even
them.
an hour.
I just need to keep up with them now. Good God.
Yeah. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's more daunting when you just see the sheer number.
Yeah. Hi, Casper. Caspar. What's your experience to next professor level again? I don't think it would show that. Oh, okay. 190. That's not bad.
Yep. Sadly, I won't get it until next.
Month.
Yeah.
All is fine. It is what it is. I am the door.
I am the god of.
I am Terminus, god of barriers.
Imagine, it's just Byleth thinking to himself, God, I'm so good at hide and seek.
I think Terminus is the Roman god of barriers. Yep. You're gonna check the calendar. You're gonna skip Dorothea's birthday, but that's about it.
No, I'll just do this. It'll do it
You
automatically.
can-
I want to do Dorothea's birthday.
Okay. Give her flowers.
Thank you so much.
Being a merc isn't bad,
Oh yeah, I don't have the thing for Cavalier.
but being a thief, you might as well be a thief.
Well, I was going
Or
to
the
get
soldier.
I was going to get a thing that allowed me to level up something besides sword for once.
Yeah. Or magic.
It doesn't tell me here, does it?
It's weird.
Okay. Well, thief skill experience bonus 2 to the sword
It
and
doesn't
1
tell
to
you
the bow.
until after you get the skill. That's right.
So if I were to go up here, 1 to the sword, 1 to the lance. So my current class gives me bonus lance experience, and I'm
Yep.
trying to get that up to level C at least,
Yep.
because then I can
Fighter
get the
gives
Cavalier.
axe and monk gives both magics.
Okay. So when I'm doing my grinding, I'm assuming higher level things give better
Okay,
bonuses.
you're not going to like this.
I'm
what I'm
assu-
about to say.
But
I would heavily advise
yeah, higher
having
level
a
things.
class with a higher strength stat right now.
So, I'm sorry, what?
I would advise either being the thief or the mercenary for this week. Or for this mission.
What was that?
Because the Death Knight will come back.
Well, I mean, I might as well take this exam anyway.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I did it.
A new path.
no, I just want to see what it does for me. You can only take one certification a week.
Yep.
So
Actually,
that gives
the
2 to the
+1
sword
to
and
axe
1
is
to
pretty
axe.
good.
This gives 2 to sword, 1 to bow. So higher level classes give better
give
bonuses. I'm assuming... Okay, so I'm assuming an armor knight will give bonus to heavy armor and bonus to axe.
Yes, +2 to axe, +1 to heavy armor.
This will
and
give...
horse will give +2 to lance, +1 to horse.
Brigand will give bonus to axe and probably one other thing. This will give...
Honestly, I think Brigand, Archer, and Brawler will just give bonuses to those. But I think it might be a +3. What?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This one will probably give you bonus to reason, reason and faith.
I think with Mage and Priest, it swaps between +2 and +1 with reason and faith. Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Because of how magic works. Because if you can one, you can usually use both.
I got very confused for a second because I was wondering why she hadn't advanced.
Yeah, she's a sniper.
Bernie is more powerful than Edelgard for some reason. I keep forgetting that.
Level-wise, yes. I would also advise...
Let's go with the mercenary, just... Wait, what is the XP? Like, do you know how much XP it gives per?
Not at all.
I'm assuming it's like maybe 1.
I would check their stats after you change to classes. If you press ZR.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not really that much
Okay,
of a
yeah,
difference.
change to thief. 1 strength isn't gonna change as much as you think it is.
Yeah, and I mean, mercenary doesn't really give any class abilities either.
That and the fact that you have lock touch
Yeah.
is incredible.
A new path to tread.
And at the cost of magic, you can use any weapon.
Yep.
Also, I would check your combat arts as well when you get a chance.
Well, I mean, drawback.
Huh.
I don't really see myself ever using that. But at the same time,
Understandable.
I'm probably not going to be using a lance during... Should I be using a lance during this?
Up to you.
Well,
there are no downsides per se.
But
having...
but using the sword gives me the bonus of using the sword.
That is true.
I mean,
Plus,
I could always
you have
just use
much more...
both.
Yeah, you can just use both.
I'm assuming there won't be any flyers this time.
Probably not.
So
They
I'm
haven't
just gonna
yet.
trade that for Tempest Lance.
Well, Grounder's still a really useful ability. I was gonna say just trade pullback since you're probably never gonna use it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nightingale is actually really useful here.
Enemies hit by this attack suffer -5 defense for 1 turn.
That's also really good.
+20 crit though, that's really good. What is the least useful as... No, you said this one would be good this time. Tempest Lance.
Because of the Death Knight.
I'm gonna just trade that for the Shatter Lance. Or Shatter Slash.
Yeah. It's -4 might, but it also lowers defense.
Oh, I don't have any axe skills. I'm not using axe. I don't need these.
Okay.
Just give me the fucking better punchy skill.
Bombard.
Wait, what does healing focus do? Oh shit. That's actually really good though.
I would advise also checking what the other two you just equipped onto him do.
Fading blow after attacking you unit moves back 1 space. High crit that strikes twice. That's good. After attacking your unit moves 1 space past the enemy. So that's sort of the same as this in a way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trade this for healing focus.
Okay.
You are good. Wait, why do you have Tempest Lance?
Because she has Lance knowledge.
Did she get Lance knowledge because she was in my party when I was using the Lance?
No, she started off knowing how to use a lance.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that she started off with Lance. I'm not having you use an axe. I'll give her a bow skill.
What does Waning Shot do? Oh.
That's really good.
And once again, Knight. Oh wait, no, she doesn't. Okay, yeah.
She doesn't use Lance, so.
Which is, she is good with Lance. She just doesn't.
I mean, she's already like in her intermediate skill, or adept. What is it? Intermediate?
Something like that. Yeah. No, she's a master.
No, she's not a She's not a master. She's whatever is higher than.
Between the two.
Yeah, whatever.
The literal thing between the two.
Because she would have a horse if she was a master class. I like how the definition between a regular sniper and a master sniper is that a master sniper has a horse.
Real men wear horses.
Real men wear. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Grants hit +6, ammo +10, and crit avoidance +6 when using a sword.
Yep.
I don't use brawling right now, so I don't really need that. I'll equip Lance Prowess though, because I'm probably.
What does Model Leader do?
I mean, that doesn't really matter right now. My battalion's max level as it is.
Okay, down one. That's actually really good.
Wait, what? Oh.
So if
it's less than 1/3.
Yeah, meaning if it's at 1/3 or 0, you hit first. Yeah. I would advise taking away Reason level 1.
Because I can't use it as a thief.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's any other thing that would be particularly useful there.
What is magic +2?
It's just giving me +2 magic.
Oh.
She has battle advantage. You don't need sword prowess, so I'm just going to give you Lance Breaker. Again, you don't use bow, so might as well just equip you with that.
I am
Personal
Ferdinand
Officer Duty, Miasma, and Heartseeker.
What?
Are these just personal to him? Or no, these are his class. This is his personal one. You don't use a sword, so I'll give you Sword Breaker. I mean, you don't use an axe. Why does he have level 2?
Because he is better axe than sword, duh.
That's from mastering his class.
Yeah, that's from mastering Nobla.
Wow, Linhart, you're practically like half of them are very. Oh, she's. Oh, it was her class that it gave her a +1 to range.
Yeah.
You're not using an
Wait, what's
axe.
close counter? That's useful.
But she can already do that if she has the sword equipped.
Yes, but if she has the bow equipped, she can't.
Yeah.
And I think she don't. I don't think she. Yeah, she doesn't need axe breaker.
Okay, I'm glad I clicked that as well. Okay. A marketplace, yeah, that's right. I was going to do. I have the steel sword and I have the steel lance.
Actually, see if you can forge the steel lance plus the steel sword plus. Oh, okay. Because sometimes you can. Go down. Okay, that explains it.
Okay.
You're not at a high enough professor level.
So
is
it
all.
would either become a steel lance or something else. It's not. You can't.
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming it becomes some form of elemental lance.
It's a possibility.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You might want to repair some of this stuff, though.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Like Ferdinand von Eiersteel Lance Plus.
Oh, yeah.
I think
She's
35
fine.
should be fine.
Yeah, and so
Same
is
with
she.
her.
Okay, so I need to get rid of the training lance. Just get rid of it. I was wondering if I could equip it from this menu.
No.
I would give her the let her use the steel axe plus to get rid of the steel axe. God,
Or you can just, you know, deposit it instead of selling everything. I just realized that he has Armor Slayer on him.
Who?
Our boy. Yeah, store that. He can't equip it. Also, he didn't auto-equip his Steel Lance Plus. Just throwing that out there.
That should be good. Alright, go to the mission. Recommended level 11.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Probably.
I mean,
I'll
everyone's
be right
like
back.
6 levels higher than need be. Or 4 or 5 levels higher. I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting a monster, probably.
It seems Flame is still missing.
That's always a safe
What
assumption.
could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
I found that out.
Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here.
Hi, Professor Manuela.
On the ground. Professor Manuela!
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf.
Hmm.
Perhaps a secret passageway.
Perhaps.
What is the meaning
Perhaps.
Wait,
Hi, Animan.
is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Who's the
Understood.
child? Oh.
I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Oh, do I fight this battle without Edelgard?
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn?
We should start by investigating this passageway. We don't have time for that. It would be on us if the culprit escaped.
That settles it. Take the offensive.
How about
Here we come,
one of you
monsters.
goes and calls for the knights,
Professor?
and the others go investigate? It's like an not all or nothing here.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Oh, hi, Flang.
Yes. And there is someone else.
Another
Someone's coming.
student.
I recognize that scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy...
That sword. You must be.
What sword? I'm not equipping...
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of
Your
damnation.
mask is overkill, dude. Combat. Oh my, am I entering combat? I can't believe it. Jeez, I want Byleth to just one-shot him. Okay, let's check out. How the hell did this happen? He was... How did this end up happening? He was right... What is this? Oh, hell... What? Assuming that warps there, or there. Or... there? That device. That's not a device. What is this monstrosity of a map? Oh, Lord. Oh, my. This is a confusing map. There's two chests.
Man, there are few things satisfying in life as a decent cheesecake.
This is a confusing as fuck map.
Not really.
Fucking tell it's Team Rocket's base all over again. Don't give me that.
Yes, but it's also very straightforward.
Where does this one go?
2 to the right.
Well, I mean, it doesn't say that. I'm just wondering. So, wait. Well, I'm pretty sure Byleth will just own the Death Knight in a single hit, probably.
It's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna have someone go. A few people go this way.
I would advise having,
Ferdinand.
Petra,
Petra. Why?
because she's a thief.
Oh yeah, she is. Well, the thing is, I can't get there until I activate this lever, probably.
Definitely.
Because this
But
one...
it's still a lot easier.
I was trying to have Ferdinand because he has an extra tile he can run extra 2 tiles.
You can send more than one person there, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Bernadetta, you go obviously with me.
Who's Sim?
Oh yeah, Edelgard's not here. She's too busy taking Manuela to the doctor. Yeah, you go where they're with them. Shamir, I have a bow on my side. Shamir goes with them. And I'll have... Yeah, this group should be fine. Okay, that should be fine in that sort of formation. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Oh, so I can just ignore the Death Knight again. I mean, I won't. Because he's probably going to drop something else.
He's going to drop another Dark Spear Steel.
Let's hope we are not too late.
I'm assuming, is there like an intermediate that requires a Dark Seal?
Something odd about the floor
Yeah.
over there.
Or like, not the Dark Mage, but like one higher than that.
Yeah. There's also one higher than that as well.
In the Master Class.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm going to need to... I'm assuming I fight him like 3 times or something before he finally goes down. So I need to kill him all 3 times, or defeat him all every time I can to be able to get Mr. Hubert up to his maximum.
Yes. Those are very safe assessments.
All of them are level 11.
I will
Okay,
get the
let's...
victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You can also just equip your sword as well. Yeah.
Well, she can't attack from there, that's why.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He said the thing.
How dare you hit Ferdinand von Eyre?
That's my cue.
Forward.
To work.
Shamir.
You don't have to send half your party there.
Well, I'm just gonna have them go around this way. I'm assuming... Will this just go back to here?
No.
Okay, so I'm assuming this will go up to here. Right?
Yes.
Is that just a door that they can go through?
That's a door you have to unlock.
Is she... Can she as a thief go through that?
She, as a thief, can unlock it without using up the door chest key.
Well, that's what I meant. That she can go through that without getting a door key. I'm assuming this guy has a door key, though.
Yes.
It seems like a very rare situation where they don't have a key somewhere in the level.
There's a reason
Stay
for that,
focused.
but yeah.
I
Because they don't expect people to constantly have a thief on their team. Because normally they don't have as much... In most Fire Emblem games, that is. They don't have as much strength as other classes. And as a result, unless you actively train them, are kinda weak in comparison.
As you wish.
I just had a realization.
What?
It might be a good idea to compare the Dark Knight's actual stats to your own.
20, 17... I mean, like, the bottom left stats. I'm stronger than him.
I meant strength to defense, but yeah.
My strength is 23. He's a 17.
So you'll deal about 6 damage per hit.
I did a lot more than that last time, and I was much weaker.
So is he.
No, I mean, I was much weaker than him at that point. He was actually a higher level than me at that point.
I don't know then. I guess it's 6 plus the weapon's base damage.
Fucking counter me through a wall, you son of a bitch.
Magic is powerful, man.
I'm assuming there's not anything like a Phoenix down in this game.
No.
So, like, there's actually no way to revive a character when they...
Nope. Death is permanent.
Good job.
Should I have held back?
No. He deserved it. The door.
Missed me.
Good job.
What a jump.
Good job, Caspar.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Missed me.
He's a monk. He has catch missile.
I'm pretty sure he's a brawler.
Yes, I'm referring to
This
in
was beneath
D&D.
me.
Monks use magic.
Oh yeah, they use a key point to catch the missile.
Yeah.
And then you can, like, can't you, like, return it as well?
Probably. I've never actually played a monk.
Allow me to demonstrate.
A
I
monk would be
convinced
fun
my
to play.
friends that I did because I
Each battle a chance to grow.
didn't rage once ever. The entire... Or, for the first session that I played him, I never raged.
I'll send you flying. Right makes my.
I was a barbarian.
Keep it.
Everyone is critting.
Yeah. High crit rates are great. I forgot rally exists.
Bernie, you scout ahead. Shit's going
You
down
can
in the other
actually
room.
shoot the mages through the walls too, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh. He's going to shoot me through. I was like, how can he hit me?
I suppose.
I thought that was a sword from a distance. God. Get some higher movement speed. Alright. Oh, does that mean support rank B?
Yes.
Gee, I wonder what happens if I go in here.
What?
I was like, gee, I wonder what would happen if I went in here.
You'd probably be under siege. If the way you try to.
Granted, my AVO would be plus 40%.
I don't think you'll be. I think you'll hurt.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
Yeah, they're AVOs. Also, where would that go?
I think that warps to in there possibly.
Possibly, because none of these are activated over here. I'm assuming not half of these don't activate until I pull that lever.
I would heavily advise letting Byleth take the warp than anyone else.
Yeah. He's sort of a loose cannon.
Well, also the fact that he's a thief, but yes.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That he is.
Bernie's fine. Hey, Byleth, go and kill that guy for me and level up your sword while you're at it.
No hesitation.
You fought well. I still have much to learn.
Wow, amazing.
Thanks, Bernie.
I thought I was dead.
Yay.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
That's how the game works. Good job. You got a door key. What?
I just love how a lot of D&D people describe leveling up in D&D as like fighter one day. You know, I had a realization after I finished cutting that goblin to death
That I could hit
What if-
twice.
I decided to swing my sword just a little bit faster, and then I could swing it twice in the same amount of time.
I like
and then
to
the
think
barbarian
it's
turns to him and was like, "You know
I mean,
what?
I
That sounds like a good idea. What if I were to become angry more than once a day?"
I mean, it's probably more realistically something like becoming more proficient at, like, using your weapon.
That's exactly what it is.
Are we done?
Because, you
Yes.
know, if you're...
Wait.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything there. Wait, what?
Well, he doesn't have the key.
Go up 3. Huh.
What?
That's weird. It said he could attack that. And I thought it was like a breakable wall or something.
Only
It's not.
navigable only by flyers. Who's going to have flyers at this point in the game? New game
Someone
plus?
really determined.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Punching them managed to do something.
Ow.
I am Ferdinand on fire.
The warp tile.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing what was up here. There's also that one.
Interesting apparatus.
Oh, hey, you exist. Hey, you exist.
Fog
Oh,
of
hey, you
war, me
exist.
dudes.
So you have come. I'll make
I'm-
sure you never
Good thing I
leave.
put Byleth in there.
Yeah. Magic.
There's so many now. I wonder what this activates.
No idea.
So, the only way to tell where they go is to try them.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of shitty. Can I warp twice in one turn?
No, but you can turn back the hands of time.
Yeah.
Someone had the key.
Punch the door hard enough and it'll open.
Well, his combat art was gonna be he performed some Healy boys. on himself.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am no Ferdinand von Liar.
God, I hate winding tunnels like this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Congratulations, you signed a death warrant.
Should I have held back?
Sir, this guy seems to be killing all of us in one hit. What should we do? Attack him first. Sir, that's how he's killing us.
As expected.
I should get my lance out now.
That is an option.
Because my sword is now C+. Unless I'll just stick with sword just to get it. Where do I see my level with sword?
Down there at the bottom right.
I can't see my experience level with it.
It's not much. Your baby experience. As is you with Lance.
Yeah. What is it? What rank is it to like recruit people with a given weapon, or is it like is it different for each?
I think it's different for each. Either way, you one-shot the poor guy.
Which would you like to die from? A slash or a stab?
That is that.
I like how it's called untapped.
What?
I like how it says untapped. Like,
I think the
like it's
person
magic.
Yeah, made this plate a little bit too much magic. Hey look, it's a door.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And now you will feel my Ferdinand von Eyre. By the way, that's spelled I-R-E, meaning anger.
Oh god, he's going to be attacked twice.
Yeah, just move him back to where he was.
Oh yeah, I can do that. No, wait. Shit. I thought that said warp.
No, waits at the bottom. You'll be fine. I mean... Okay.
Well, I was going to do that to warp through to, well,
you'll be
now
fine.
she can't warp, but I was going to warp her through to heal him.
He can live one more turn. God.
Yes, but I'm trying not to waste too many turns.
You're on turn 6 out of 25. I think you'll be...
I am very anxious.
You will be fine.
Fucking punch him unarmed, bitch. Two with a crit rate of 20 or 4 with a crit rate of 10. Literally.
Same thing. The only difference is whether or not you're using a 4 or 6 of the weapons thing. Get it a bit.
Quick, heal Ferdinand von Eyre. God, he almost could. Like, if I moved him down here, he probably could.
He definitely could.
And if I move you here... Nope. Darn. Taste my Ferdinand von Fire.
If you were a magician, yes. But otherwise, no.
Yes,
Or a mage.
but maybe no.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
Taste death.
Yay.
This is
Hubert
harder than expected.
did not get much stat increase from that.
Did he gain magic, though? That's the important.
I don't think he did.
Oh.
You missed me with that puny arrow.
Missed me with that bitch-ass bitch. Boop.
Okay. Well, I don't have enough movement to go into any of these. I started in this one.
Yeah.
Let's try this one. There you go. Taste my Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Wherever you come up with these amazing quips. I wish I were that inventive.
You know, sometimes I amaze myself.
No shit.
Oh, what? Oh, he must have been hit by a battalion.
Probably.
Am I done yet?
Good for you, Bernie. Wait.
It appears that you are in quite the jam.
I thought one of them would have a key.
It's fine, Barleth can get over there quickly enough.
Just kill him from a distance.
Tried.
Huh. Victory.
Huh. Victory. Oh, there we go. Hi. Well, there's nothing in here, though, sadly.
There's that Healy tile.
That's not really useful, though.
You can also unlock the door over there as well.
Yeah.
And then just come back.
Oh. Opening one did both.
Good to hear. Alright, you can murder.
Punch!
What a jump.
Those look very dangerous, to be honest. Like,
Yes, they are.
stab, punch, stab, punch, stab.
That is their entire reason.
I owe you one.
You okay, Hunter? What are you looking up now?
Sorry, family came in informing me that they were going, or that I needed to be up at 8:30 in the morning.
Ah.
I don't understand why they didn't just text me this, but alright. I am Ferdinand von Fire. The mages will come, will make it eventually. Ow. Gee, I wonder if you can punch it to death.
Right makes money, right?
Not quite.
Good job.
So much better.
You didn't get strength up, but good job. Oh yeah, he heals by just sitting.
I mean, if it hits, it kills, so that's always good. Or just not.
Ferdinand von Fire. I'm assuming this will unlock... Wait. I'm assuming this will go to there, maybe?
There's no way to tell.
Again, why do I keep hitting wait instead of warp? There really should be just an undo wait button.
Nope.
I mean, it would make sense, seeing as you still had a turn left. But no. Don't shoot my friend.
Sleep in the dirt.
Slight paper cut. Near death. Where was that spot?
Let's do this.
I'm assuming that door key is required to, Oh, poor Linhart.
They'll be fine.
Oh, poor Linhart and Bernie.
They'll be fine. Missed with that 69%. So yeah, neither can move.
What? Kind of fucking sucks.
Here we go! That's why I train.
Amazing.
But you also have to keep in mind that you can do that to other people as well.
Do battalions always hit? No.
No.
Fucking hit
In
Bernie.
fact, they have a relatively low chance of hitting.
The fact that they managed to actually hit Bernie.
No. It's not that they hit Bernie, it's that they hit Linhart.
How humiliating.
And it hit both of them because of it. Because most battalions also affect the tile behind the attack.
That's stupid. I was plugging in my headphones.
Okay.
Stop being a coward, Linhart. Just move. Ugh. Well, I don't have a key for
You have a
this.
chest key? He has a door key, that's right.
He doesn't have either. Yep, knew it. But she's a thief, so she can actually do it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and point out that with the whole rewind time thing, you can rewind as far back as you want, and it'll only count as one rewind point.
I understand this.
Okay. Just figured I'd make sure you knew. Does he have any chess keys on him?
Well, I'm assuming this goes to there, probably. This probably goes to here. He also does not. Bernie does.
Okay.
Mr. waits his turn. Wait, who did I not move? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I completely forgot it was a new turn.
I just checked the top two. Yeah, that one. Just to see where it goes.
Yep.
Back to the fray.
I'm assuming they don't have any keys on them either.
Nope. Well, she has 2 door keys.
Yeah, they don't matter. Not anymore, anyways.
Well, to open this door. Punch Mr. Wizard to death. Oh, jeez.
What a chump.
You did my boy Casper bad.
Thanks for helping.
Petra, open this chest. A March ring. Yeah, that one goes there. So that one definitely goes there. Because this one went over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
He can still activate a lever. And the one on the very top right, that one is to the chest.
This one, it goes all the way down here, yeah. So I need a...
Which you can just have Bernadette do.
Yep. Oh yeah, she has the chest key. I'm an idiot. I was using
well,
her
at least you finally admit it.
I was using her to test that warp floor. Because my mind was thinking that Hubert had the key.
I would not have advised using someone unless they did have the key.
Well, Byleth is just going to go down and tear ass.
Mm.
He hasn't seen much combat this round.
I can only imagine why.
Oh yeah, we gotta go up here.
I don't know what that did.
I'm going to assume that was going to open these.
That's a very possible.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it did anything.
Oh well.
Unless that was just an alternate way to... I mean, no, it couldn't have been an alternate way because the only way to get there was to turn on this lever. So yeah, I'm just going to assume that going to open those. I am...
Oh.
Oh, did that deactivate his healing tile? Or what, these? Yes, it did.
Yes.
It deactivated all those. That's great. I'm assuming those were like Avo tiles or something.
Yes, they were 100% Avo tiles. Or something even worse.
These were Avo tiles. These were definitely something worse. I'm glad that I pulled that lever, actually. Why didn't it tell me when I... Oh, it must have waited till the end of the turn.
Till you finish with our boy Ferdinand von Eyre. Which he is.
I'm gonna just wait here. I'm gonna have her come open the door. Because I want Byleth to have a full turn of just going ham in there. You know?
Yeah.
Plus, it'll give others time to get down here.
What is the turn? It doesn't matter.
14.
Okay, yeah, you have plenty of time.
I'm not gonna lie, halfway through, or I was expecting Edelgard to like make her way down here halfway through this.
I also did, but eh.
Okay. And you. And... that was the button.
Were you looking for the A button?
No.
One sec, before you do that, Bernie. That's pretty good, actually.
Levin sword.
Yeah.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Ferdinand, like, somehow gets double the movement just to get down there before Byleth.
It's not far off. I thought you were gonna hit Wade again.
Well done.
That leveled him up. Really, one of you still going after Shamir? He won't attack me until I get into, like, one tile from him, right?
He will not attack you until you're right next to him, yes.
So I need to kill him before I... Wait a second.
If you have Byleth up front, and just swing at one of the, magic guys...
So I need to kill him before I kill one of the... or all three of these.
Yes.
Shit, I should have left, like, at least one guy out here. If I...
There wasn't really much of a choice.
If I have Byleth up front and swing at one of the magic guys...
They're both gonna go for Byleth because it's a safe option. Since he can't counterattack from a distance.
So I just
Unless
need him...
they, for some ungodly reason, decide to slap Shamir. Which they're not going to, because the only one that does that is going to be the melee guy.
So I need to get Byleth to this guy in one turn and attack him.
On the next turn, yes, which is really easy, by the way.
So wait, what do I need to do to get that?
Just move forward.
Well, I know, but they're both going to attack him, and I'm afraid he's going to attack Shamir.
He's not. Oh.
And Shamir will
Okay, then
counter...
swing at him. It's a simple solution.
If I swing at him,
They...
then...
Okay, Hunter.
What?
They can attack in a way to where Byleth cannot counterattack. The only person that is attacking Shamir is the horseman.
Let the lesson begin.
Should I have held back?
They're not targeting anybody else.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you move them forward, in which case they're going to target them.
So are they going to move away, or are they just going to attack from there? Because if they attack
They're
from
going to
there...
move away because they're not complete idiots.
Should I just end turn?
Yes.
Okay. See, it didn't really show them moving, so I was somewhat confused. I forget that they don't show movement. It just shows that they're going to attack him. Oh. Fuck you. He has a very high avoidance rate. You know?
Okay, you have to admit that was actually kind of funny.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, hear me out on this. Swing with Byleth, and then heal him.
That does work. I actually do better with the lance for this. Oh, I guess...
Because of the weapon triangle.
But he's using a lance. Weird.
The sword is weak to the lance and the weapon triangle, even though the...
Oh, okay.
Whereas the lance is equal to the lance and the weapon triangle. Though it's
Hey,
also
Violet,
very
this would be a
inconsistent.
great time for you to get a crit.
Nope.
That would have been a horrible time for him to get a crit.
They're targeting Casper. You'll be fine.
No, I know. I was trying to see if I could, Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Thank you.
And just to be safe...
Much needed.
He's gonna get.
I mean, if he gets a crit, it doesn't matter anyways. But okay.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. That might actually work, dude. Because they'll stay there and shoot him. I'll just move Ferdinand there. God damn it! I pressing the wrong button for that. You did not get a crit. There we go.
And with that, you win.
Yay! God, he got so many crits. I'm just constantly terrified of them. On that Death Knight.
And you understand now why I hate playing competitive Pokemon. Because everyone but me gets crits.
I thought you liked competitive Pokemon.
I do.
Kill them.
Halt.
Oh.
You're having a bit too much fun.
Hi.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Why do I feel like
You'll
the
have
Death
more
Knight
opportunities
is,
to play soon. Your work here is done.
what's that guy with the mask that's voiced by Patrick Seitz?
Understood.
Yuritsa.
Why do I feel like he's Yuritsa?
I don't know.
Because this was
We will
Yuritsa's
cross
room.
paths again. I am
Yuritsa's
the flame.
room had the tunnel down
I am
below.
Ferdinand von
Towards the
Ayer.
world.
Yuritsa had the tunnel down to the underground. Yuritsa
Rather
wasn't
worrisome
there
that he
when we
sounds intent on showing up
found
again.
Are they both okay?
Miss What's
The
Her
enemy is
Face.
withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
All that matters is that you rescued Flame and some random girl.
Is this some random girl, someone important?
I don't know, dude.
Yay!
But you can't recruit her, so not quite.
Oh, that was an
They're
online
pale
thing.
and
I was
their
like, Spirit of the
pulses are
Fallen.
slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
No thanks to you.
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety.
I
Right,
think
Professor?
that it's very important that we notify the correct people that there was a person calling themselves the Flame Emperor.
Yes, the LGTB community. Sorry,
We will take these two
LGTB
to the
plus
infirmary.
community would have a fit
Professor,
Wait,
please
why?
inform Seteth.
because
Whatever the circumstance,
when
I'm
someone's
glad Flame's
flaming, that
safe.
usually
Though I'm
insinuates that
curious
they
to
are
find out who that other
batting
girl
for their
is.
own team.
Huh? Professor? Is that
I don't
a
think
smile?
that's always the case, but okay.
You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before.
Wait, why am
I
I
can be
happy?
We
happy.
should hurry to Seteth. He must be beside himself by now.
Oh gosh,
My bro said
who
it.
wouldn't be happy when you literally prevented the death of Flame?
My bro
Professor.
saideth.
Please allow me
What?
to express my
Is
eternal
this where he
gratitude
suddenly
once
has a
more.
complete change of heart and
Flame
loves
is
me
safe
now?
and sound, and I
Kinda,
have you to
yeah.
Thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am.
Me and you,
I
we're
I am
kindred
indebted to
spirits,
you.
saideth.
We're like brothers, but closer.
yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
God, my throat's been giving me issues today.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true
Yep.
identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may
Huh,
have been
Flame's
after Flame's
blood. I'm assuming it's a
The
crest.
blood that flows through your veins is special.
Hmm.
It is extremely rare and extremely dangerous.
If
Yeah,
enemies
it's a
who
good
know the
question.
secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame!
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
Hi,
I do
Flame.
not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get
Is she
to
marriable?
see anyone. Not
Yes.
ever again.
If we stay here, you may be
She
targeted
seems like a
again.
delight.
Wouldn't it be better for the two of us
Yeah.
to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new secret
All I
location,
can see is her hair
there is no guarantee
twisting,
that they would not
and I
find
think
us.
of that. What did Markiplier call that girl from Yandere Sim?
Boobs Mackenzie.
Yeah.
That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
You see, you
I
only
see
know
your
one
point.
woman
I do.
with hair like that.
However,
So you see, I know at
Now it is
least
the only
four.
reasonable option. What
Wait,
if I were
who?
to join the professor's class?
One
That
of the...
is a great idea, Flame.
I can only
think so
actually
too?
mention one,
I am
and
so
she's
very
a
pleased to
character
hear
from
that.
Danganronpa.
With a professor like you
I need to
nearby,
play
I
Danganronpa.
shall be safe no
It's
matter
fun.
what foe should appear.
I see.
Yay! Flame joined my
I'm afraid
class.
You have a good point.
Funnily enough, I think your favorite
Professor,
character in the first
Due to
game
my
will
position,
is
I
also
have
mine,
closely scrutinized
What,
every
but for
Flame?
completely different
After all
reasons.
that has happened,
Flame?
I must admit that you are indeed.
In
trusted
Danganronpa, you
ally.
did
Oh.
list.
So what say you?
So
Can I
you're trying to
entrust you
guess
with
my
food
favorite
and
character
safety?
before I play the game.
Yes.
I mean, who
I'm
wouldn't
so
love
glad
to
that
have
Flame is
Flame?
Yet I can't help but wonder what the
Aw,
story
thanks,
is about
Sothis,
that
you're
other
nice.
girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
I don't know.
Next month.
Well
Oh,
done,
nope.
Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Monica in my life. Monica by my side. Monica is all I need. Monica is what I see. I don't know.
A little bit of Monica.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is all...
She is a student from last year's
Ah.
class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
So wait, she's been missing this entire time?
Supposedly.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her.
Ah yes, what
Not
every
like this.
student does. Run away right before graduation.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies
I mean,
are
it's not
still
too
out
far
there,
off.
I thought you said
so
that
we
she
must
doesn't
remain
join the
cautious
class.
and continue our investigation.
She doesn't join the party.
Oh.
However,
Oh,
we
so
must
she doesn't
also
become a
help the
fighter.
students to move on
Yeah.
from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Ah.
Yes, the students will remember it for
Prepare
the rest
yourself.
of their lives. Please
I'm assuming
guide
it's
them
not
so
that
they
difficult.
May show us their best at the coming battle.
Especially if you take the next couple of
So,
weeks
you'll be
to,
going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before,
Well-
have you?
In theory, I only need to grind one day.
in theory.
Unless there's a battle quest that I need to do.
Well, even if
unease
there
in
is.
the western side of the empire,
Well,
but everything east of the capital,
If I get
Anbar,
two,
is stable.
I'm assuming if I level up one more, I might get a second battle ability or activity.
Well, there was a
I
noble
don't remember.
rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to
I think so, yeah.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far
Wow,
from Gronder
my
Field.
father not even going to be
Church
there to
has always
support
been
me.
quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Among Us?
Ever since the
Sussy?
rite of rebirth,
God, he's
Mogus?
such a sussy
groups have been
baka.
seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also
I will
an
leave this
incident
call.
where the knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me,
You don't like that phrase at all, do you?
search this room every corner, behind every shelf. To leave
You know I
Yeah,
will.
I mean, dude, Geralt, you could just say where you're hiding it. You don't have to, like, make it a scavenger hunt.
Well, there are people.
I'm
Don't
assuming
just
this
lie
is
solemnly.
the death
There's
flag
nothing
for
to worry
Geralt.
about. I'm just
No.
being cautious.
His nose is,
Then
like,
again,
really
I
red.
guess you're always solemn.
Or, like, really dark.
He's an alcoholic.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that is,
He's not
like...
actually an alcoholic, I don't think.
Oh.
He might be.
Little bit of Monica
Part
in
1.
my life.
White clouds. Wyvern moon. Field of the eagle and lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
Ah, wyverns
Fodlan's
also
children
head south for the
lend
winter.
their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from
Yes.
the river's cool waters. Yet
Because
all the
like birds,
while,
they
their
don't
gaze is
particularly have that
turned
much
skyward,
protection from the
drawn
cold.
to the magnificent sight above.
Well, there aren't, like lizard... I thought... No, no, they do... They're cold-blooded, so they prefer warm places.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember anything related to biology and whatnot. Zoom! I received 5,000 G.
Professor, you already know about the Battle
Yep.
of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, I totally remember, but it would be nice if
In
you were
that
to remind
case,
me.
allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Yeah, why is it only the eagle and the lion?
Its scale is
Because the
incomparable to the
deer
mock battle we fought
hid
during
in the
the Great
forest,
Tree
as they
Moon.
do.
It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory.
Wait, do all
to the
three
southeast of Garrick Mach.
participate?
I don't remember.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also
Oh,
declined.
well, I won't.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Yeah, I will
Are
destroy
feeling
you
any better,
all.
Professor Manuela?
I like to think my version of Byleth is just increasingly aggressive as the game goes on. It's like, at the beginning I'm like, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Byleth. I will be teaching the the Black Eagles this year. And then 3, 4, 5 months in, it's just like,
Fold, rotate your ring 5 degrees.
You're going down!
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden
Like, he's
out there.
so
My
much into the
students
school
don't need to
spirit
see me
thing.
collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Oh. I got a message, it was from the NSFW chat.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not
We're
expect
not
victory
headed
to come
for the
easily,
truck.
or at all.
I knew what the joke was the moment I saw it.
I can only assume it's them flying into the Twin Towers.
Maybe.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
I'm pretty sure I will be at least 12 to 15 levels higher than any of your students.
Oh yes, most definitely.
We have taught our students well.
Oh.
There is no
Well, it's
need
not like
to
I'm
hold
aiming to
back.
please her.
Challenge them with everything you have.
And I will teach my students better. Bitch.
Yeah, I'll just have them run with me while I do things.
Okay, what's the calendar say today?
Rumored nuptials. Nuptials. I'm assuming that's marriage, right? Of something.
Oh, I think this is for,
Oh, is it the whole month that these work?
I think it's until, specific event happens.
Well, I mean, I'll just explore today.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Let me just see how this works. So he has the dark mage. Which one requires the dark seal? Dark bishop. He got enough clothing there?
No.
And then the masterclass version of it is the Dark Knight. Oh no, there isn't one.
Huh.
Unless it only shows up once I get the Dark Bishop.
I don't know.
By the way, can I mention how much I appreciate the little chibi drawings for all of them?
Yeah.
For the little pixel art. What are the battles?
Yeah, no, I
this
get
month? Oh, Paralog. What?
Yeah, paralogs. They're useful.
Oh, is that what these are?
Yep.
This is the suggested level 13. I'm already far beyond that. I'm going to explore, get my teacher level up one more, and maybe that might give me another active or another battle action.
More dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character.
I like that
about as well.
Byleth has just sort of
If you ask
accepted the fact
there
that
was
she
something
exists.
amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Did I see an old man named Tomas?
Yeah.
When
You
did I
didn't talk to him much.
Oh. Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But the fish are especially tasty. Have you had any, Professor?
Fucking going fishing, boys.
Okay, I love this mission. Do you know why?
The fishing tournament?
Yeah.
Flame.
Yes.
Hi, Professor. Want to know
Oh,
something?
she didn't get scared immediately.
Gronder is in the territory of House
I like how
Burns
she's
in
just
Nearby.
casually having this conversation through the door.
That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no.
What if my parents...
I'm surprised her father hasn't come and tried to take her back.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
True. Take my owl feather.
Thank you so...
I just remembered that apparently the first battle in the second battle in the Civil War, I keep forgetting that Fort Sumter exists, but I keep forgetting that in the second battle of the Civil War,
There's a civil war.
I'm referring to American history.
Oh. I was very confused for a second.
Yeah. So apparently in the second battle of the American Civil War, people would actually set up picnics and watch it.
Ah, your supply of activity points for battles and exploration is increased.
Yep, from 1 to 2.
They would set up what?
They'd have a picnic while watching everything go to shit.
You know what one of my favorite moments in history is?
What?
That the Christmas armistice during World War One.
Yep.
That
never happened again.
That was such a cool, an awesome event because, it did prove that both sides were just fighting for their own causes and stuff. They weren't necessarily bad people. We were all just people fighting a battle for larger individuals. You know?
Yep. Then all that went to hell when the Fire Nation attacked.
Professor has set its... Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of... I'm
You take
afraid
part?
I'm not one for such festivities.
I'm a master fisherman.
I believe it best that
I've really gotten into watching fishing videos on YouTube recently. I really want to go fishing sometime.
Yeah.
But like, not like lakeside fishing. Like, first of all, I've never been to like a place that actually has like some decent fish in it. I've been to very crappy lakes near here, or like some ways away, like couple hours away when we were camping. Neither of them were, as far as I know, or that good with the whole fishing thing.
Yeah.
If I can, I would like to rent a boat sometime and do it.
Maybe.
Hi, everybody.
Heidi ho.
I don't think I have enough to
You know, why don't you...
recruit anyone, right?
I'm really frightened.
That guy wants Lance.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Just catch whatever fish Flame requests.
That's why you like the side quest.
Show any fish you catch
Maybe.
to Flame.
Maybe.
I have a favor to ask.
Use tournament bait to catch the fish that Flame wants to eat. You can also talk to other participants to compare the size of the fish you caught. I'm assuming I don't actually have to win this.
You don't, but it's still better if you do. Yeah, 50 tournament baits. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. What fish does Flame like? Where is Flame?
Will you be taking part 2, Professor?
Yes. Oh yeah, you're in my class
I
now.
must admit,
Yay.
I'm quite excited. I cannot recall
Does
the
she
type
fight?
of fish I was hoping to dine on.
Yes.
What is she?
But she's mostly a healer.
Oh, she's mostly a healer. Okay.
So,
But she
if
can
you do
fight,
manage
yeah.
to catch a
I
fish,
could do with another.
mind bringing
Well,
it for me
okay.
to see?
This is the part where I need to figure out who's going to be on my team and who's not going to be on my team.
Yep.
Did you stick like with one team most of the game, or did you switch it up constantly?
I switch it up constantly to try and keep it relatively even because of how my OCD works.
I mean, I guess going into...
Except for Byleth.
Well, you can't take Byleth out.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, not in, like, story missions, but other than that, yeah, you can take Byleth out.
Yes, I will bring you a fish.
I'll bring you the fishiest of the fishy fish. Fish. Fish.
I thought that was a sea anemone.
There's a blue. You should also talk to what's his name for the heavy armor training.
Up and down on the ground. Manja, flanja, flanja, blanja.
They haven't been biting.
Shkabibble babble.
Don't make me pull it up, because I will.
What's shouting? Everyone told
Eloise,
me I
I
was
love
too
you.
loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
I should also go talk to him to get my heavy Gilbert to get heavy armor training as well.
Oh yeah, Gilbert is here still.
I have level D in heavy armor.
The glory of progress.
And now you just gotta level up your axe and lance, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
And you can do that on your own.
I have to talk to this guy, right?
By the way, it's field tournament style, up and down on the ground, under flank, blind, bonded, kabibble, babble, flabble down.
So I should just catch all the fish I can, right?
2-ton rerun free for all big. What?
I should just catch all the fish I can.
Yes.
There's no, like, specific fish I have to catch?
I don't think so.
Perfect. Two Tates herring. Two tates.
Hey, Tahoe.
Sorry, I was turning my fan down. The wind was blowing in my eyes and making it hard to concentrate on when I needed to hit the thing.
I think that might actually be the thing that Flane wants.
It's a rare, large herring.
The heron.
The heron. Wait, what is that
The
from?
heron eats many fish.
What is that from?
A video that I've tried to show you, but you never watched.
The heron eats many fish.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for!
You are adorable. Like a small cat. That
My
just...
heart.
Yes,
It is so happy.
this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Yay.
Thanks.
Brother, you must marry Professor Violet. What? You must marry her.
Hey.
Oh.
What?
They took all my tournament bait.
Yep.
Well, fuck you too. I'll get some herring bait up in here.
Red herring?
Damn it. There's no grate for that one. Oh, look, it's that thing she
Correct. I would advise saving up your stuff for now.
My bait.
Yeah.
Oh god, the timing's off. God, what a shitty fish. It's 1 gold. It's quite literally the worst one.
Yep.
Field tournament style, up and down, on the ground.
Go to the marketplace.
Okay, I gotta go do some bandits. Opponents need to train with the Kingdom Knights. Oh, go to the tournament?
No, the marketplace is what I said.
I didn't hear what you said. There's a tournament
you
this
said.
month. There's a tournament this month, right?
There are always tournaments. There's one every month.
Do you have time for a request?
Sure, I'll do that.
Welcome.
What do you
Come
want me
back
to...
soon.
If you go to the top right area of the
These guys?
Yeah, talk to those guys, yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Oh.
Yep. And you can also get the colored flower seeds as well.
Pretty sure I have all these, though.
You have a good
I don't
eye.
have green.
A pleasure doing business with you.
What I was saying was you could buy
have a
more.
good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Which would Bernie like? Would she like the armored bear stuffy? Is she a fan of cute things? She has a stuffed bear in her room, doesn't she?
Yep.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there.
Oh.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Right, that's why I didn't worry as much about those. I forgot about that. Also, you're gonna want to buy up all the bait you can.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Shut the
I
fuck
think
up, dude.
This one, yes? I thank you.
This one, yes? I think.
Oh, a bunch of teas.
Yep. Exotic spices.
Is there a point to buying the teas? I mean, I'm not really doing many tea parties.
Tea parties
They're all
raise your charisma.
They're all like, I mean, what does the charisma do?
If you have higher than a certain amount, you can become the dancer, I guess.
You can become the what?
It's a class, which is usually really good. And what the dancer class allows you to do is it allows you to perform a dance, which allows someone to take another turn.
Oh. I didn't see that on the list. I mean, I guess it must not appear until requirements are met.
Return soon, please.
It's a very special class.
Can anyone?
Like one you can't learn.
Oh. I got some
because
tea
of
already.
how broken it is.
Is it broken in this?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Did you never manage to get it?
I got it twice, but both times. First time I got it with a character who ended up leaving the party. The second time I got it with Byleth, and then realized I never used Byleth for that.
So it's a support class.
It's very much a support class, yes.
Hello.
But it's one of the better support classes out there because, once again, being able to take another turn every turn is really good. Cat.
They really missed an opportunity.
Definitely.
To pet the animals. And every time you pet an animal, you gain like 5 teachers, or you gain like 5 renown or whatever.
I would argue that if they did do that, though, nothing would get done.
Need something?
Lance skill plus 2 is actually really good right about now.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Professor.
They're outside.
They're everywhere.
What the fuck are you hiding in the corner?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, it's another love letter.
Gee, I wonder.
I didn't even read it.
It saideth.
Hey.
Kind, heartfelt smile puts his family first.
When I get into a rhythm while cleaning, I always end up singing a song that I make up on the spot. It's embarrassing when someone hears me. What should I do?
I bet people really enjoy your songs.
Hi, Annette. I often overhear people commenting about how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique perspective on life?
Just follow your own path and don't worry about them.
I have spoken to him a total of 1 time since I started this game.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Indeed.
Fuck you. I am the one who knocks.
Lorenz, that was his name.
It was not Sedith.
I'm going to catch me some. I appreciate this.
It was Eloise. God, I have to go all the way back. It can't just be. Thank
I didn't
you.
realize Eloise had a family.
I didn't realize Sedith had a fan club.
Hello there.
Of course he does. Look at him.
My savior, thank you.
Imagine accidentally delivering that to the wrong person. You just come back. Okay, I delivered that to Lorenz for you. Ew.
I'm sure Lorenz has redeeming qualities.
It's just no one can ever suffer through him long enough to get to it.
I just don't care.
Train with the knights. I'm assuming that's a battle.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's not on there, so. Gee, I wonder who that belongs to. Hubert. You know?
It could be anyone.
Devious tactician of related to the Hresvelg people. Gee. What's with this arrow thing up here? Like the weird loopy arrow that's up there. See what I'm talking about?
Where?
Right, directly to the right of my jumping up and down arrow.
The purple arrows, or?
No, you see the one that's jumping up and down?
Yeah.
It's directly to the right of it. It's at the it's in a circle, two arrows like looping around each other. Oh, that's internet. God, come on, Bernadetta, give me some other thing. Give me a thing to do with you.
Houston.
I completely agree. I am.
Okay.
It's a wall. What is there to do? How many things do I have left? I don't know. I have 3. What is my people's motivation? All pretty good so far. Except for Flame. Wait. Spear or Lance and Reason. Oh god, she's only level 11. I need to train her. Is she better? Is she better than any particular person in my group? Or is it just a matter of personal preference of who you want in your team?
It's really a matter of personal preference.
I'm the kind of person that really just, in a game like this, chooses one team and sticks with them.
Oh no. From my personal experience, what you usually do is choose one person and stick with them.
I mean,
Blaziken.
I love Blaziken though. I mean, in my current game of Ruby, the 3D ones.
Horus.
I'm currently sort of running.
Grunder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there.
God, why can't I remember the name? Gardevoir.
I thought I heard that. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through a. Huh? You. I'm not.
God, I need more magic and faith.
You know what I imagine to be really funny?
What?
You managing to take all the students before the battle, and they just have no one but their leaders.
Would that work?
I don't remember, but it's worth giving it a shot.
Do you keep your skills when you go to New Game Plus?
Honor, I can't check right now.
Why?
Because in doing so, I would kick you off of the game, and I'm too lazy to look up what New Game Plus does.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just thought you meant, or like you couldn't look it up because you were doing something on your computer. I'm trying to look at my. I'm looking at my shit. Huh. I mean, really, all I can, is training with people, with the teachers and eating. You know?
Yep.
Up here. Is my dad not around right now?
What? I think he's off on a mission.
Of course. The situation. I hope you were able to put all.
And I think he'll be gone for the.
A most I look forward.
Faculty training. Give me some fucking faith.
Well, you have Nosferatu, so you don't really need any more faith training for now.
Well, I was just trying to get some faith up so I can recruit people. I mean, I need a high enough faith to be able to get the class that allows me to use it.
And I think for Wing, you only need rank D.
Yeah.
In other words, just to be able to use it, I think that's good enough. I don't think you can talk to Manuela, can you?
I don't know. I didn't bother.
Well, I think Manuela can teach Wing.
I can't.
Hey, look, it's canon in a minute.
I always thought, but my opponent was the Death Knight, so whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that I'm not going to let him.
Hey, look, she teach Wing.
Who else teaches Wing?
I have no idea. I know the title is technically Flight, but I refuse to call it anything other than Wing.
Strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. I dislike it, but I...
Ah yes, the magical horse. Don't bother.
Oh no, he's here.
Power prep the I've been you be on your guard, okay? I won't go dying on you.
He does not.
Makes sense.
I'm assuming after part 2, I don't get the option of training with teachers. Or during part...
You can train with anyone after that point, so long as they're higher than you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the second half of the game, you can train with everyone.
But let me out, goddamn.
And can, in turn, also train everyone.
Oh, so part 2, it's easier to level your shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Where am I going?
Talk to Leone, obviously.
Is there just a way to... I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to figure out what teachers teach what, or if I just have to find somebody and hope they teach the thing I need.
Professor. Professor.
Does Catherine teach anything?
Hello
I don't remember.
Catherine would teach something like flight.
What's it?
Nobody in here.
It's just a doing Demetris.
What the?
Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu. Hi, Hilda.
Too bad we can't talk.
Because there's no point. House versus House Sword Tournament. Too bad I can't enter myself. Sedith, probably. Oh, hi, Monica.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh,
hello,
I forgot that
Professor.
Sedith teaches flying.
Do you need something?
I completely forgot that.
Sorry,
I didn't see Sedith as a person to do that.
ask Adel here.
Yeah, no,
Why
he
do I feel like-
straight up is on a wyvern and wields a lance.
Sorry, let me just...
Do you need something? What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here.
Why does it feel like she's being passive-aggressive to
Since
me?
I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Okay, no, she's
I don't
not. It was the weird tonal change that she gave, or that she had when
Don't
she
worry.
suddenly started talking to
I
me.
won't participate in any
I don't know, it's
assignments,
weird.
so as not to take any attention away from the younger students.
That
Look
explains.
forward to learning from you, Professor.
Good to hear, buddy.
Just good to hear, buddy.
But
Where are you, Sedith? You're up here still. I just apparently
as
missed
he
you.
is, as you do,
He's probably in here.
definitely in there.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate...
Oh, nice conversation. Is this her bedroom? No, I thought that was a bed.
I hear that you...
No, her bedroom's upstairs.
On the 3rd floor that I don't have access to yet.
Yeah. Good though.
So I just need level D
Practice
to
yields
get to
results.
a flying thing.
Yeah. Also level D to just be able to grab anyone that wants flying. Just in general.
Oh. I'm assuming there's not many.
I think I remember your charisma makes it slightly easier.
Well, on the most part, the only things that aren't that I'm not at like a D rank besides flying are my combat skills. Like axe, bow, brawl. So I need to work on those. But those can just be literally all of those can be done in one day.
Oh, that's right. It also makes your battalion stronger. I forgot about that.
Charisma?
Yeah. That actually makes sense, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shame that the only real way to raise your charisma is to go on T.
What should I do now?
Food.
Food?
Food.
Food. And next,
Yeah, because there are only 2 people that teach any of that one skill that you have left.
So you're saying I should learn from teachers until I'm able to do it by myself?
Yes.
And then just do it by myself?
Yes.
What if, I mean, and then just spend the rest of the time eating, because then I can just level up my shit, my teacher skill.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Hi, Flame.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
And then I can just recruit everybody.
Yep. Bingly dingly.
So once I get high enough to unlock a skill that allows me to use it, I can essentially max out everything I wanted to if I wanted to spend months and months of my time just grinding.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it is better to wait until you get the intermediate or advanced the advanced seals so that you have, well, I'm assuming you only get a certain amount of them per. I mean, it's just getting a higher level class would just make it faster. Wouldn't really do much to benefit it. Okay. Hi, Flame. Flame. What is closest to leveling up? Well, really, it's not. It doesn't really matter if it's. I mean, if it's their goal. Because then they'll just level it up at the end of the week anyway.
Yep.
So it's really just what do I want to level up the fastest. I need. Wait, so who's gonna? I need Bernadetta to do some writing. Now she's got a budding talent for it. Nice.
I guess I've got some talent.
Yep, and now you get more experience from it. And now, because I need to work on that so that she can get the master skill for that.
Yep.
Who else needs to work on something? I was putting you in writing as well, but you seem to be doing pretty well in it as it is because you have it as a goal. I like how their goals have like names to them, like the hands-off approach. Edelgard's is Accent Authority. That's just called Accent Authority because she hasn't changed it to something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's no point. I just see that budding talent and I get excited. You know?
Context, my friend.
Hi, Flame. You have a budding talent for a reason, so I might as well put some into that since you can use it.
It's not a terrible idea.
I would like to do... I have done it!
You've done it!
Yes, you are.
No need to just continue with the praises.
She's adorable.
Well worth the effort.
Indeed. What is your goal?
Lance and Faith.
Where do you see that? Oh, yeah.
When you tried to learn her.
Yeah. I forgot about the Lance part. So I need to change her goal from Lance to something else. I don't want her doing... I mean, besides, I don't think she can effectively use it.
No, she can.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I just meant based on her class. It's not really something she needs to focus on.
Alright, whatever.
What? I mean, the way you say that makes it sound like you're judging my decision.
I don't care, dude. You'll know when I'm judging your decision. It usually involves just the slightest amount of my voice being raised. Sass and judgment are not the same thing. As I am sure you are well aware by this point in time.
By this point in time. Oh yeah, I was going to give him some heavy armor, wasn't I? Is there a point to that?
What?
What is he? He's working towards what class? The cavalry?
Yeah.
What's the next level higher than that?
Dude, I don't know anymore.
Trying to see if heavy armor is anything useful for that.
It would not hurt. If that's what you're asking. And of course he is perfect.
I am I appreciate your... I will master this.
Sure you will.
Good job, Ferdinand.
I am beginning...
Doobie doobie.
Hubert McDougal's. Doogie Howser.
Doogie Howser.
Do you even know who that is?
Yeah, it was Dr. Doogie Howser, MD.
Okay, who played him?
That's all I know of that, by the way.
He was played by our boy, Neil Patrick Harris.
Really? I only know him because he, my cousins used to reference him.
I work to...
Yeah. You know, that was like Neil Patrick Harris's first big role.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
And the weekly group task of weeding will be Bernadette for some reason. Why is she good at that?
Because she wants to provide a wall between her and other people.
Well, I know, but like, what?
I know why. I know why. So, Fire Emblem Awakening. There's this one guy. His name is Kellum. His entire personality is that nobody can see him. Despite the fact that he is wearing the largest suit of heavy armor there is.
I mean, but I just meant like, I mean, that sounds.
And the legend of Kellum and his inability to be noticed is something that Bernadetta, that's her name, strives to emulate.
Professor, may I?
Hi.
Hello.
I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? You should have an honest talk with your brother.
Yes.
I see.
Answering the question correctly is always really nice.
Yeah.
No, focus on reason and faith. Well, see, there's not really a class that does both.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
And the master form, but only as a female, to my knowledge.
So, it would benefit me to just keep her as this.
Yeah. But then again, her faith does need to raise a little bit faster, but it doesn't stay.
Nothing is impossible for us.
Indeed.
Or I am Ferdinand von Meyer.
Amazing, no?
I feel like their conversations when doing the thing change depending on the support level.
Probably.
Because when it was a lower
It also
support level,
depends on the pairing as well. For example, Ferdinand and Dorothea.
I mean, yeah. But also, did they always fly off like that before?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Those smithing stones didn't do shit.
Nice, Bernadetta.
I'm getting it.
Good to hear.
Wait, what's that skill she leveled up? Lance?
Spear. Yeah.
The one that she doesn't use.
Hey, she can do her own thing, okay? You realize.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. See, now I have 2 battles.
I'd do the sword and shield of Saros, I think.
What does that do for me, though?
I thought that was something else.
These are the
I
quests.
mean, honestly, the paralogs are always good things to do anyways.
Yeah, why?
What?
Like, what is that? What do the paralogs do for me?
Story. Better knowledge on the characters. Kind of fun to do. I still can't believe the de-evolution of Pickle Rick.
From last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lance C or higher. I still think it would be really funny if the percentage chance actually does just act as a percentage and you just had the worst luck possible. Hello?
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be entirely improbable.
I'm not gonna respond to your... bitch.
Wait.
Waiting.
Casper has more...
It could also be the fact that she's not proficient with any, you know, weapons of close combat.
Bernadetta. So a lot of them just have different classes that they can go into.
Yes.
Oh, so Bernadetta can't become a brawler. Is it because she doesn't have the like the brawling or the punching ability, or is it just because she can't ever be a brawler? I'm wondering.
It might just be another one of them gender-based classes.
Hmm.
Because if you go to Dorothea and then go to the very bottom.
Grimory. Oh.
Yes, specifically women.
Okay. Interesting. The fucking term mortal savant is really cool.
Also, it just looks really cool.
That looks really cool. So wait, that's definitely like the Byleth
yep.
masterclass, right?
Yep.
So I need to get my reason high enough.
Yep.
Oh, that's why. I was like, does it look fairly similar on him? As it does
Probably.
Dorothea?
I think so.
Let me just... Can I just... How do I...
Change virus appearance. Right quick.
In battle class. Oh god, that's what I look like?
Well,
Oh god, he looks like he's a samurai.
he's a shogun. I mean, both, really. At first, I thought the dragon was a part of him, and I was confused.
It's not even carrying a
Yeah,
bow.
just slap a horse right under that boy. That'll make him stronger.
Dark Knight.
Dank Knight.
Holy Knight. What is it with him and not wearing, like, a lot of underclothing?
He doesn't have to.
So, this is what, I guess this is what Casper would go into.
Probably. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but this is how it is.
Those just seem to have more advanced classes. I'm assuming it's due to the grappler.
Probably.
And probably one other as well. Also might just be the hero. The hero might be it. I don't think she... Does she have the hero class?
I think she has Lord.
She has Lord. Which is sort of the same thing, but... something, I guess, noble.
Well, also in Fire Emblem, the Lord is also, like, a very specific class that only 2 people can obtain.
Interesting.
I'm, of course, referring to Awakening, and you already know who those 2 people are.
Okay,
Probably,
so...
Blah, blah, blah. What more? Blah, blah. No, don't. You're frightened. That's it. This isn't Dinosaur Park.
This is definitely Dinosaur Park.
This ain't your
Okay, everybody, everyone back up. Me and Flane going in. Because we need to get her some levels.
Okay, so question. Are you going to be going in as a thief and leveling up your lance, or are you going to be going in as a monk and leveling up your magic?
Wait, sorry, what now?
Are you... What skill are you going to try and level up?
Let me see how close I am on either of them. Probably monk. Well, the issue with the monk is that you only have a limited number of the things.
Yeah, but you also don't have to spend money to repair them once the battle's over. And that limited amount becomes gradually greater and greater. And also when you're done,
It would also it wouldn't be
switch
thief.
to your
It wouldn't be thief that I'd go in. It'd be fighter
soldier
or soldier, the one that gives a +1 in. Inventory reclass by list as a monk.
both increase sword.
It does suck that I have the master for that, so I wouldn't gain anything major from it.
It doesn't matter.
What a strange feeling.
What a strange
Agreed.
feeling. I just changed my entire way of thinking.
I just shit my
Welcome!
Hi, Anna.
Come back soon.
I will.
I didn't even put Bylus in battle.
Yeah, he's in battle.
No, I put him there now.
Can
you have multiple adjutants on one person?
No.
That sucks. Just put the entire team backing me. Granted, nobody
You
would get
can
it.
have at most 3 adjutants by the end of the game.
But not all of them on one person.
Correct.
Come at me, motherfuckers.
Stay focused.
This is what peak performance looks like.
So each level gives me a couple more in that spell.
Yeah. And if you gain enough levels, you gain more magic as well.
Yeah, more spells.
Yeah.
Somebody died.
Shocker. I just realized you could have
What?
swapped up your abilities to increase the effectiveness of your magic.
Yeah. Oh, good job, Flame.
Yay.
They say experience.
Oh,
I understand
rescue.
more every day.
Okay, so what that one does is it takes a ally from a certain distance away and teleports it right next to Flame.
Oh. Interesting.
Lysithea has the exact opposite magic, where it teleports you from right next to her to somewhere really far away.
I don't think he's taking any damage. Well, Nosferatu's healing me, probably.
A bit disappointing.
Yeah, Nosferatu heals you.
As expected.
The one where people die. It's fun just skipping the enemy turn, because then it's just like, okay, how many did I kill that round?
Yep.
When did I get a door key?
During the events of the last mission.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Some sad sap just so happened to drop a door key, and you're like, okay, I guess I ain't gonna let this go to waste.
Gee, I wonder who
Unlike
the MVP
you,
is.
you goon. What?
I was like, gee, I wonder who the MVP is.
It is a mystery.
I'm gonna just do some battles real quick. You know?
That sounds like a plan. And since you're getting ore and stuff, you can also repair all your weapons without really worrying about it.
Yeah.
Well, you can't repair the Sword of the Creators because that requires a special ore called the Umbral Steel, which you probably have some of, but probably not enough to actually repair it.
I see that it seems to like filter out all but the lowest level.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, it must have just been Petra was on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, she's the current lowest level, so she's going to go out with me anyway. I don't think that's how you get dates, but...
Well.
Hi, Anna.
Hi.
Think.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, thank you, Anna.
Come back soon.
We will. And yeah, don't forget to change the abilities and stuff as well. Okay.
Oh. When you said that, my mind was thinking you were talking
Stay
about
focused.
change back to fire. I completely missed the fact that you were talking about the abilities until afterwards.
You can retreat. Don't change anything. I mean, you lose all your progress, but it's
No, it
fine.
says retain experience.
What?
It said retain experience.
Huh. That's broken.
No, Petra's become the. No, fuck you. It's.
Yeah, it's in order of who was used last. Yeah, it's all in chronological order.
Inventory abilities. My list. Don't need sword prowess.
Why not?
Equip magic.
Probably for the better.
And I mean, white magic avoid. No, I think that's good. Well,
I'm sure it'll work.
retain experience gained this far and retreat to the start of battle.
Huh.
Stay focused.
Good job, Petra.
I am greater now.
It's over. As expected.
Awesome.
Oh god. It was just suddenly everyone was around me.
I would.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Reason is now level D+.
Practice
And I gain
yields
Thunder.
results.
Roar feed.
Level 28.
Such power dwelt.
It's just, this is extremely quick. You know?
Disappointing.
I received a bullion.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow.
Gee, I wonder who the MVP was. I could never have guessed. You still there? I think Sean might have fallen asleep.
What?
Oh. I didn't know what happened.
I'm dying inside.
Oh god, this one. 18, 14. Flame is still the lowest.
Oh no. Ferdinand von Eyre is the second lowest.
Welcome.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna. Response every time.
I will. Look, man, I'm a man of very simple patterns.
Stay focused.
I hear Karen Strassman, I melt. It's as simple as that. Buh.
Yay.
Da, 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 da. Good job, Flame.
Oh, everybody died.
Yes. That happens when you get involved.
A bit disappointed.
You can equip Thunder if you want.
As expected.
Yay.
A bit
Good job. Pokemon Finium.
More.
Yes.
$17, 18, 17, 16, 15. Well, it looks like it's Ferdinand.
Ferdinand von for hire.
Stay focused.
$74.
Yay.
Greatness.
Yeah. Greatness may be awarded, but I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. For I award great. You do it. Are you winning?
Are you
Figure it
winning,
out.
son?
Just figure it out.
You didn't give it your all.
You didn't give it your all. Yeah, I definitely need to start working on a lot of reason.
Yeah.
Once I get a chance, I'm gonna definitely go for what's the reason equivalent? The reason equivalent of the, like, there's the Dark Mage, and then there's the one that's not the Dark Mage.
Bishop.
No, the Bishop's the Faith one. There's two that use reason. One of them is the Dark Seal one.
Oh.
It's over.
Words are
Should
hard,
I have held
man.
back?
Now you're good. Murder's fun.
If anyone couldn't tell, Sean is quite tired.
I'm always tired. Riveting gameplay.
It's a faith, so that's why.
Whoa!
That is that.
Ah, one more from leveling up to level C faith.
Always get.
And then you get another magic.
Oh, and he mastered
People like me are
Cavalier.
quick.
I did a little bit of grinding off screen. All of my skills level A+, level 99.
Yep.
It would actually be Shamir.
Stay focused.
Let's just get this up another level.
Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin.
Ah, yes. Necessary.
Should I have held back? The
Recover.
glory of
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Good job, Shamir.
Okay.
What?
So the support level,
The support level?
I'm dying.
We must all do.
Come
our
on, John.
part.
You can do it. I believe in you. Yay, Shamir leveled up again. I actually have to go after you.
No hesitation.
Why couldn't you have critted the first time, Violet? Then you wouldn't have had to use a second
As
shot.
expected.
Congratulations. And I'm just going to do the last of the, this.
Yeah, apparently C with everything should be enough to get everyone.
Because if I do this, I should, and just focus on using the reason skills, I should get to the next level of reason. Because it was at like, it was at like 20, and I get 3 each, so. Okay, Ferdinand's now at level 18, 17, 18, 17, 16. Alright, Edelgard, you were my strongest for the longest period of time. Let's get you back up there.
Strongest for the longest.
Begin the battle.
Stay focused.
Oh. It's like, where's that one coming from? Oh god, there's people over there.
Oh.
Come after me. Okay, so...
Each battle, a chance to
okay, yeah, definitely we'll level it up this time.
It's a...
No damage.
That is that.
Okay, next one should be the final bit for that. Should level up Reason to level C.
And now you get another new magic.
Baloney.
Sure, it's just more powerful fire.
Baloney.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Sir, our report said he was a wizard. Yes, and well,
Call
sir,
an ambulance,
he's using a
but
lance.
not for me.
I like how Edelgard's just standing behind me like, I'm here too. Really? Only one? Or, it still took two.
Well.
Axe prowess, level 4.
Oh, your reasons at level C, right?
Yeah.
I think that should be good.
Yeah.
As expected.
Just take his lance out now.
You could also work on Faith.
Well, Faith just leveled up. It's at C as well.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just slap him with your pointy stick.
You fought well. Should I have held back?
No.
That won't do it all.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I still love that so much.
I don't know what the context of that is. Oh, heavy armor's now level C.
My efforts were not in vain.
Oh shit, weight -3, that's actually really good.
That makes sense. So, the context of it was an old man teaching a self-defense class for older folk.
Really?
Yes. And he was pretending like, okay, so a guy pulls out a knife, pretend to have a heart attack, and then pull out a gun.
I highly doubt if they're trying to rob you, having a heart attack would deter
They're not
them.
murderers, Hunter. Otherwise, they would have just stabbed you and moved on.
Well, I wasn't going to say they would stab you. I'm just saying, wouldn't that make their job easier?
Yeah.
Alright, Shemer. Let's get that bow skill to the max level.
You're pretty.
Dorothea, let's get your faith skills up some more. Caspar, let's get your punchies.
That nail.
So many perfects with him.
He's okay. He's no Ferdinand von Eyre.
Indeed.
Oh. Help. Oh.
All right.
Far out.
Far out. I like how Ferdinand has a task on, like, he has one of the spots in all three of them.
Well, I mean...
Professor.
I mean, it would be good to have a backup bishop, but I did want you to focus on reason and faith for a while. Doesn't she have latent, or doesn't she have the not latent, but budding?
You can check later.
No, just focus on this for now. Will she come up later and ask the same thing or is this like...
I have no idea.
I mean, it doesn't really
They'll
matter.
just ask every once in a while, out of nowhere.
Yes.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Always.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see,
Feel free to
I
ask
happen
away.
to be quite curious about you.
Of course.
A lot of people are.
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when
Why does she give me
met.
Haru
I am
vibes?
intrigued, to say the least.
I can
find
understand
it
that.
rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
Also, she has very poofy clothes.
Yeah.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within,
And has a ton of fish.
it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And
Yep.
yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot
You know,
see
like
it at
fish.
a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I?
I liked how the art sort of
About
depicts,
the sea.
you know, like the
During a
white,
storm,
shiny part of their hair.
Once calm waters
Yeah.
become
Yeah, that's
mighty
not
enough to
shiny.
overturn
That's
even the
legitimately
vastest
just
ships.
white parts of their hair.
Not unlike you. You are calm.
It moves
You
with them.
carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
I can only
But please
imagine
do not
why.
think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
Yeah, Seth's great.
So surely you'll understand why
Now
he
you
would have
think
doubts
that.
about one of whom he knows
Dude, I've
so
always
well.
loved Seth. You
No
realize
wonder he
I've been
seems to
like
know your
trying to
age.
buddy up to him since the beginning.
How old are you?
Ah, because you're a simp for his sis.
Indeed. I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious.
They tried really hard to keep his
Looking at
age like
It is quite
unknown.
difficult for me to determine.
Well,
I
it's
wonder,
also the fact that his birth is also
could you
kind
be
of
younger than your own
weird.
students?
I mean, probably. I'm probably younger than
How
Shamir.
rude.
Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Nice
Well,
try
you see,
dodging.
that's a.
Nice try
Well, you
dodging.
see, the thing about that is there's a 5-year margin of error between any students.
Well, Shamir is technically a student right now. And she's definitely like mid to late 20s.
You can actually check her age right now. Pretty sure she's in her 30s.
Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while.
But my brother was like, big no.
I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy.
She's very verbose.
My apologies.
Who
I am
is?
sure you have
Her.
much work to do.
Yeah.
I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again
Speaking
sometime.
fun is good.
That would be all right.
Much.
Have a lovely day.
I would
As
very
you-
much enjoy speaking to you again.
As you butcher that entire sentence.
Bitch, I will end me.
Do it, bitch. No balls.
Don't tempt me. Ash is fun. Oh, okay.
We will do a beautiful
I just
job,
love the slight delay of Ash is fun.
Give it a try.
Oh, okay.
We did it.
Good job, y'all.
Really, Ferdinand?
As long as it makes me stronger.
One step before the next step.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
She's so close.
It's okay. We both are.
You've
So
done
what
me a
you
great
asked?
service.
Excellent question.
Oh, I got another battalion. I got another battalion.
Ooh, battalion.
Golden fish. Bonding bites.
Don't forget to look into doing some of that there. Oh yeah, those.
Because now I can become any of these and gain... I can only get one certification a week, right?
Yes.
I don't want to become the Dark Mage. Well, I'm assuming the Dark Mage gives only reason. This probably gives 2 reason and a faith. This probably gives 2 faith and a reason. This probably just gives 3 reason.
I would go for mage because
Wait, I can see
my
what
magic.
I can see what that does actually.
I was about to say.
No, it is 2 reason and a faith still. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, also, you're gonna want to Hubert anyways.
I should what?
You're gonna want to Hubert anyways.
What do you mean?
Hubert. Remember?
I'm going
That's
to...
the bigger classes in the da-da-da with the dark seals.
Yeah. Oh, he's mastered his class.
Of course, he's Ferdinand von Eyre.
So which of these should I get? I mean, probably
check the stats.
Well, probably the what do you mean?
Check the stats. Not like at ZR. Okay, we'll go to priest. That +1 is very important. Go for mage.
Well, also the fact that it gives me more reason is better because I need reason for the whole. What's that thing called? That
Mortal Savant.
Mortal Savant. The one that makes me
Okay.
look like a fucking samurai.
A new path.
Now, I think you might be able to start recruiting some of the students.
And I was going to explore today anyway.
I know Felix is probably able to be recruited by now.
The trap. What? Brasothus? There you are.
This monastery, it's likely that if you ask...
The trap from ReZero? Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Hi, student. Hi, student. Hi, student.
Also, don't forget, apparently trap is an offensive term.
Sorry. Well, is it really when referring to anime?
I don't anymore. Yeah, just talk to Marianne. See if you can recruit her.
Hi, Marianne.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Don't you want to participate?
I don't really want to leave the monastery.
She's very
That's
soft-spoken.
But I'll try my best.
That's understandable.
Professor, excuse me.
Oh.
Understandable.
Magic and writing. I need more writing. Hey, you want to join the Black Eagles? Say directly. No, I like the idea that he's standing here and he just hears a conversation in the background. Hey, Marianne, you want to ditch these losers and join the Black Eagles? Sure.
You can try to increase your writing just a wee bit. See if
Yeah,
that
who does it?
I think your dad does.
Wait. Also, first of all, I just want to... She's 25.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Flame is unknown.
Stalker.
Oh, she's 16 now. She was 15, wasn't she?
She recently had a birthday, remember?
Oh yeah, it does actually increase that, doesn't it?
Yeah, because Edelgard's 18 now. She's legal, boys.
You know what would be funny? If, when my birthday came around, it just said age, !+1.
Probably.
Anyway.
Though it has long since passed. But, the three writing guys are your Dayad, Hananin, and Gilbert.
What is my thing at anyway? Authority is level 2 from leveling up. Writing
Makes sense.
is at D. So she needs probably C.
It could also be that your magic's not high enough.
I mean, I could always look it up, but where's the fun in that? Looking stuff up is for New Game Plus.
And also for me. Since you know.
Well, when if I do New Game Plus, it's going to be on my own time.
Yeah.
So I can just look stuff up as I go. And more min-max things at that point, even though I hate min-maxing things.
Well, there is no min-maxing for Byleth at this point. Just walk away. Just walk away.
God, he's so ugly.
Walk away.
Dude, so imagine just walking, like, Loren's just standing there, a guy or a teacher walks up, looks over at him, looks away, just starts walking away, and he just hears in the distance, God, he's so ugly.
No, I like to imagine, Lorenz just says, "Hi, Professor," and all he hears back is, "Just walk away."
Just walk away. It's not worth punching or it's not
That
worth...
was Thomas, by the way.
Yeah, I know, Thomas doesn't do anything, though.
Yeah, he's a
You
tank
feel
engine.
that first refreshing breeze upon your face.
Hey, why do
You
people
know
not like
it is
Tomas?
almost time for the battle
Or
of
not
the
trust
Eagle
Tomas?
Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery
It's just Sothis that
necessitates
don't
passing
trust him.
through Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows
Well, I
along
mean,
the
I probably
border
trust
between
her.
the Empire and you will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river. The Great
He seems nice. But then again, the nicest people are the ones that are very easily the most backstabby.
Yeah, I mean, look at me.
God, I have no memory of where any of the teachers are.
You can look it up.
Yeah, I know. Byleth, are you alright? As I'm, like, struggling to get up stairs.
Dude, stairs are hard, man.
Ah, my worst enemy. Stairs. Wait, you have flying, not riding.
You still want to learn flying anyways.
Why is it so... It's so much harder to get, like, anything higher than good with, Also, did he teach more this time?
No.
Do they ever teach any more than they already have?
I look for...
Yeah, she...
Good question.
She didn't have one of these before, I swear.
Eh.
Should try and get some axes at some... and punchies at some point.
Big punchies.
Hello, father.
I've been you be on your guard.
Father, I crave volumes.
God damn it.
What?
Only normal.
I don't owe the...
I still don't understand why you give writing. What do you give again? Flying. And I have 2 left that I can go and eat with.
Probably for the best.
To get some of them. Oh, also, definitely. So many people just standing around the fishing pond. Hi, greenhouse. Golden apple.
Big green, get over here.
Increases charm.
That's good.
Is that essentially the same as charisma?
Yes, charm is charisma. I'm just bad at wording.
It doesn't really seem money is much of an issue.
It really isn't.
Why do you have an intermediate seal flame?
Because that is her seal of approval.
Okay. Items.
I'd trade it with the second Vulnerner. Because you really don't need to.
Byleth going to be overpowered.
Okay. Now, once again, look for Felix. See if you can... Ooh. Yeah.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far.
Who did you say voiced her?
It may be a tradition, but it takes forever
Jenny.
to get there and is exhausting.
That's what it was.
So pointless.
The robot.
I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
Wow.
Shame.
It said she was rather interested.
It's weird.
Wait, so I can't click that again, right? No. I need to stop clicking so fast so I can read things, because I just assumed if she said no, it was going to say the same thing.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Do you like fish too?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
It seems this person is rather interested in Byleth's house. So Dex and flying. I just need to get flying a little bit higher then. Wait, what are you touching?
It's also like easier when you're
high charisma and stuff.
when your
Good to
friend
see you,
when
Professor. I was
your
just on my way to
relationship with them is a little bit better.
Again, rather interested. Does it all? Has it always said that? I swear, once it said it
Yes,
is not.
it's always said that.
I thought it said not interested at some point. Hi, Flame.
I guess that's it.
Okay, I guess it's eating time.
Big eats.
Big Food doesn't want you to know this secret. Nobody's in here.
Oh no.
Petura and Ferdinand.
I would be liking that greatly.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
For I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Hey, Bernie. And Edelgard.
Erdelgard.
Bernigard.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got oh.
Right.
Yep.
Hi, class. Okay, all five. Okay, good. Hey, Edelgard.
I still have
Ferdinand. Let's try and get your latent heavy armor skill up. Why do you have anything in reason?
Because you
Because me? What do you
might
mean?
have accidentally misclicked at some point.
I got it.
Good job.
Thanks for the help.
Level C in writing.
hope this is good for some.
It is. You'll be using it at some point.
Mood.
Mood.
Yes.
You.
Like, God, what a mood.
Your guide.
Biggest moodist.
Unus honest.
Moodist modest.
I have done it.
Good for you.
No. I would like to do this.
Alright, group tasks. Oh, Flame likes this as well.
Professor.
Axe and heavy armor. Yes. Yes! That's what I want.
That is what I want.
So I don't care if you want it or not. That's what I want. And as your teacher, you have to... Who's Cyril?
Boy.
Small child?
Yeah, don't do shit. You don't deserve your attention.
How weird is that? Hi, small child. I'll give you flowers. Those two seem like they would be friends.
This is impossible.
Flame seems calm enough that Bernadetta would.
We did great.
Counter argument. So is Sleepy Boy.
Yeah.
Counter, or other counter argument set of things
I
exists.
grasped it. How
Good
lovely.
job.
I understand more every day.
Good job.
I'm finding my focus.
Good job.
Beautiful.
They all. I mean, she's A+ now. Should I battle again?
Surf it to surf.
I mean, I should. Wait, no. Is anyone here level 20 yet? No. Well, you already have it. I mean, I might as well get priest as well. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go check the renown statues.
You'll be fine.
How am I not qualified for... Oh, I don't have any advanced things. That's why. Also, I'm not qualified for anything. I don't have axes anywhere. I don't think that's what a hero wears, but... Oh, that just looks like
Look, man. Heroes don't always wear capes.
That's some spiky armor for what seems like a stealth class.
Eh. Sounds about right.
Good God. It's like, okay, so you know how, like, back in the day, women would wear those big poofy dresses?
Yeah.
It's like that, but made entirely of metal.
Paladin.
Paladin? What? Oh, Paladin. It's like Paladin. She put butter in shit.
Not enough, apparently.
I still find it weird how, like, their clothes seem to have so much starch in them.
Don't question it. Lest it starts to question you.
Do you know when they get the advanced?
No. By the time I was able to get them, I was at way too high level.
Should I battle again?
Up to you, man.
Wait.
I would also advise doing the prologues. Well, actually, not this month because we don't have the time.
I need lances. I should do what?
I was gonna say you could do the paralogs, but we don't have the time right now.
Why don't we? Do they take much
story-
longer?
Story stuff, and I want to sleep at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we can just end it here.
Okay.
And then I can just grind off screen.
That is also an option.
Indeed.
Yeah, just grind until everything is at level D.
Well, the thing is, I don't have
Or
the
not
ability.
D, level C.
Well, the issue with that is,
What?
I don't have the things required to get horse.
Not your bottom three things.
But the
I mean your main
axe,
three
lance,
weapon stuff.
axe, lance, punchy
Axe,
bow.
lance, bow, punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, your 4 weapons.
Come back, Bylus level 60.
What happens, man?
At what point did you realize you were overpowered for everything?
But yeah, no, you can totally do that off screen.
I mean, this does seem like the kind of skill difference that a teacher would have over the students.
Yes.
Because at this point, it kind of feels like they would, like, if they're both, like, if Edelgard's level 26 and I'm level 19, it would seem kind of weird that I'm the one teaching everyone. But, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for stopping by.
Yep.
Sean
All
is going to
three
go
of
to
us.
sleep now.
Sleep is important.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye, y'alls.